he was underwater for most of it. Oh god. It was a rough time. It was a rough time for Souko. But we're here. We are done with the sauna episode. We are done with the casino episode. This is the pirate episode. Also, hello, Kuro. Kuro.
Give me 1 second to drink water.
Okay. Kuro is drinking water. We have our ducks. Oh, I need to change. This is my archer gear. Beautiful. There we go. We are ready. We are good to go. And something is a little bit off. I'm pretty sure that we had to... What we left on was, we had to, like, get ready for an attack? Or did we do that? Drinking water episode. Yes. Like the new Final Fantasy 14 overlay. Thank you. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what's different, but there we go. As we are here in Ailsport, we're here with the rest of the pirates.
Psst. Hey, Lit. Don't you want to invite me to a party?
No.
Okay.
What I was gonna say is that yesterday we discovered that pirates, look, they don't speak pirate, they're just illiterate, and they just don't know how to speak in general.
Oh,
it's awful.
Have you spoken to the culinarian yet, to the chef? Or chef, or whatever.
No, I have not.
Sometimes I have trouble understanding what he's saying. Half of the letters is missing.
I feel like we have to catch people up on a couple of things. So we had some downtime yesterday. Like after we there are things that we do off stream, right? Kuro is becoming a chef.
Yes.
He's learning how to chef.
Oh, all right. Speaking of which, one sec.
Do you have cookies?
No, I can make cookies. Maybe I can. What I do have. Wait, how do I pick one?
You can right click and split.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, not free. Wait. I'm trying to share. Goddamn interface. There. One piece of that.
Oh, that's all I want. Just one.
And one piece of
that's
that.
okay. That's it.
There, I made 2, okay? I have 3 of each. And they're all high quality. Just want to point it out.
Nice.
So,
the best
yeah.
quality chocolate.
Yes. It doesn't really help you, but I saw...
It doesn't.
Okay, something that the viewers have to know. When I played last night, it was normal. Today, I log in. There are Christmas trees everywhere, there are decorations, there are lights, there's snow falling from the sky, even though everything else is the same. So I was like, you know what? It's the holiday spirit, I'm gonna make chocolate. So, there you go.
Mm-hmm. It's not snowing here, but I imagine in Limsalom inside snowing. It wasn't snowing in Gridania.
No, it is. It's snowing. I think it's only snowing in the main cities.
Because I was just in Gridania and it was normal.
I don't know. I saw snow.
Weird.
Maybe already stopped. Maybe
yeah,
it's
like possible that it's like on a timer. But as Krupp was being a cook, I was fishing, and you'll be glad to know, Kuro, that
Ooh,
you'll be glad to know.
Nice gear. Oh my.
The fishing guild is a lalafel. Is it lalafel?
Of course it is.
Lalafa? What is it?
Wait, is it Sisipo?
No. Sisipu is like the second in command. Sisipu is the guild master when the guild master isn't there, and the guild master just isn't there. Period. So Sisipu is like doing all the finances and all like the just like running everything. But every now and then the guild master shows up, and it's another lalafel. Like they're both lalafels. And he like stumbles in. He's drunk. And apparently he's a ladies' man. Like he just like talks about how he like travels the world like sleeping with women essentially. Yeah. it's very Final Fantasy.
Oh, I have one more thing for you. Because something else I did in the off time was I tried to understand. No, I can't trade it. Rip. Well, there's that. I got a card that I can use because I tried to play the card game. but it's untradeable.
Nice.
What?
What's that else I was gonna say? I played Pokemon. I played Pokemon in the Casino Planet.
Oh.
And I was very disappointed because it's not Pokemon. It was very disappointing because you can't level up your minions. And it's kind of like Clash Royale, I guess. It's like there's a map and you have like 3 crystals and 3 different lanes, and you have to like micro. There's a lot of micro involved, surprising amount of micro. Because it's not turn-based or anything. It's just like you send wave of enemies and they send wave of enemies, and you have to like go around and. It's okay. I was disappointed.
I just played cards. I attempted to play cards, and I have to say that I read on the rules. I was like, I don't understand anything, so I looked up the tutorial, and I was like, okay, I kind of get it. Then I played the game, almost lost, and in the last round, I was like, well, I guess I lost. I just placed the card, and like all of them turned over. I'm like, what? So I still have no idea how it works.
And getting a hang of the combos in that game is rough. I tried doing it in Final Fantasy VIII, and it was difficult.
It's difficult. It includes a lot of maths.
Also, what Starduck is saying in the chat, yes, there was recently an announcement. We got confirmation. I Am Katowice will be offline, but it will not be at the Spodek Arena. There will not be a live audience. It will be all done in a studio broadcast environment.
Yeah, I assume it will be in the Katowice studio, but yeah.
Yep.
But there will be no audience. That's confirmed.
Hello, mister. Hello. Welcome back. Fernandok, who believes in the heart of the cards.
Yes. No, literally, I win the games I don't understand, so yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. We got some questing to do.
Yes.
Let's go.
We need to save a wolf.
We do. We saved the cat last time. Now we need to save the wolf. Also, did we end up like defending this place again? I swear there was like a quest out here.
No,
did we do that last time?
I think. Wait, it shows. Wait, maybe? No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not here anymore.
No, see, there was a defense. It was that guy who always thinks that they're being attacked when it's just like
that's what I'm talking
creature.
about. Like we did it the first time, and then it was a quest for a second one, but I don't think we did it yesterday. But the quest isn't here anymore.
There is something we can do though.
We're avoiding the Hall of the Novus. We're avoiding that. We'll do that in our own time. But yeah, we are here. We're in Ailsport. Oh, look, there's Lim Salamin in the background. I think.
Maybe.
I think that's it. Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, maybe. I think so.
It looks like the. I don't think so because it's like a. Yeah, there's a giant shard in it, so I don't think that's the main city. I don't know what happened there.
What is that? That's not a pelican. I don't know where you saw a pelican, but it's not what a pelican looks like.
It's from the Calamity. Ah, okay. The winter event started. Do you know where we go to do the winter event?
Kata said that the amphitheater in Gridania.
Entire continent shaped. Yeah. We know. We brushed up on our lore.
Yeah, we've been watching the thing.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, wait, I'm being attacked.
You went all the way past the quest.
Because I was looking at you and I couldn't find you.
So you weren't looking at me.
I thought you were farther down.
Okay. I just cleared my throat. Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh wait, that's yours. Okay.
Greetings, adventurer. They said you were looking for me. A letter from Mama. I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay, for I'll have to replay.
What are you saying?
I can't English already. It's been 2 minutes and my English is gone. What the?
Reply.
Oh, Oh, the stone-hearted grasping hag. Wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of a dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants gil? That's succubus. You think me cold? Well, fie on what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling small fry out the nets, and occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. She received no reply from me. Thank you for your service and good day to you. How do you like my pretend deep voice?
That was meant to be deep?
Look.
Oh, she has another quest. It is a cool and collected Sergeant Wilsvis, who seeks an obliger today, rather than the Heartsword Fire Eater of the other day.
Weapons and armor, in order. Saltpeter, in order. Basic provisions, all in order. Poisons... Oh, this file's near gone. Adventure, Mielikka was it? Mayhap we can let bygones be bygones. You are skilled in wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have a need of pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you so minded to undertake the task?
Let's go kill pelicans.
Also, yes, that is a decently deep voice, okay? It's not very deep, but it's decently deep voice for a woman.
These are not pelicans.
That's what I was saying! I don't know where they saw a pelican, but that's not what it looks like.
I mean, I guess like it's got the throat.
No,
like
no, it didn't. It doesn't. It's empty.
It's got the throat, but it doesn't have any wings.
But the throat is empty. The whole thing about pelican is that like it has the bag thing.
Not here. It's like Shakespearean, but future. Also, have fun at work, Mr. Pseudonymous. Okay.
Being attacked by a bat.
I didn't even notice the bat.
I've been following you for the last few minutes. It's really trying to get you.
Oh, there's multiple bats.
Oh yeah, they really hate you.
Alright, we're done. Okay. Done, we have your poison. Oh god.
What's happening?
Are you gonna keep going?
Okay. I welcome your return, adventurer. Have you what I asked for? Ah, I see you were not stinting in filling the vials. The last adventurer returned with each barely half full and had the cheek to demand full payment. I have had a low opinion of adventurers since, but... You know of our past with the kobolds, but they are not the foe we fight today. Nay, all our guns are trained on the fishbacks. Such a wee thing, this vial, but this too is a gun. So susceptible the Sahagin are to pelican poison that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of beastmen. There was a settlement here once, near Halfstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose and the Sahagin invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season and whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be a home worth fighting for. And so we fight, with steel, fire, and even poison, to reclaim that which is ours. Oh, she has wings. Ooh.
Quite thawed towards you after a wintry start. Vilsvis is practically humming as she devises a new task for you to undertake.
Oh my. Come Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from the sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels with a tide gate each to hold the Sahagin at bay. Will you deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate? Call it a small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Starlight of South Tide Gate.
So I am running out of inventory space.
Me too. Don't worry about it. We just need to get our chocobo, so it can carry stuff for us. Oh.
I am gonna sell a bunch of stuff actually. Sell.
I will sell it later.
I just sold 6 pairs of boots.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so all of the novices over there, that's fine. You just keep going.
I'm trying to open Twitter at the same time to retweet you. Okay. Where did you go? This is what I get for looking at Twitter.
North. Oh, we have a fancy gate here.
Ow. They don't like me.
Okay, we've got some more fish people.
This one is yours.
Learned Man writes that he who is wroth feels not the approach of night, and Alirlof? What? Alirlof certainly seems insensible to all but his pressing need for your service.
By the way, there's another person working out.
They are. They're all about them squats. Where is Rohan? I told that Barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. The 12 know when the mood will next strike those hugger-muggers. Probably over at the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he broods on dead folk. You didn't even know. You go fetch Rohanth. I'd be liable to profane the like yard by beating him about his thick head with that big stone hourglass. There I go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not that I much cared for that Ponzi, and that's probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Rohan's at the founder's crypt. Give him the pretties for the dead. That'll clear my slate with the gods. What the hell is he doing with all those? I don't want to think about it. Let's go. He's up here.
Hello. Don't kill me, please. Nope. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna hide. They really don't like me.
The poor fireflies.
I know, right? I mean, they could have also, like, not attack us. Ah. Camera, please. They hit hard. I'm dying. I'm actually dying.
Don't backpedal into more mobs. Remember that you can heal. Okay. Rest in the peace of the 12. Argmar. Here are the flowers. Here you go. Ah, you bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy. There's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. Oh.
How do I use?
Right-click use. You'd never know now there was a hamlet here, would you? Hearthstone, it was called. Built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the Sahagin's torch. The settlers fought, aye, and how with not a trained soldier among them. Agamar was one of those, a farmer by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as could be spared. Then he took off his boots and gave them to another, saying it wasn't fair, it wasn't far where he was going. And here he lies now. Time was, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast to much in a privateer's life. No pirate captains going down with their ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now, I got to be better than that, don't I? I got to be more like Argamar.
Like,
Yes.
yeah.
We all want to be like him.
Next
Okay.
quest.
Sergeant Rohanth has the cross-eyed look of a man threading a needle, and none can doubt that you are the stitching in time that saves nine. An adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about a bit of Vilkin hunting? There's a few killer mantises about on account of a hatching we missed. The commander sent out hunting parties and collected 10 and 6 heads. There's no more than 20 in a clutch. Think you can handle last 4? Easy. They're right next to us.
It was scary. Ah, it's a firefly. No, no fireflies. Ah, fireflies are my mortal enemy, apparently. Okay, let's go. It's wrong key. Don't worry about it.
We need one more.
Stay
2 more?
outside, I think.
One more. Nice.
I'm still not used to fighting with that camera system. That's why I get very lost.
Ah. Nasty critters, this killer mantises. Mantises? I'm sure Hargmar would have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See the birds fly to their nests. It's time I return to the gates. Allerloaf said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Commander Falkbrida at Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you. Nice. Can we go through this gate? Oh. We do not want to go there. Those are level 41s.
Alright then. So who do we
Spread-
talk to?
The fish lady.
Ah.
How would ducks look waddling in low gravity? What? Not to please. Going upstairs. Akbrida.
I'm standing in her. Almost. Ah, Mielikka, you've become a familiar face about these parts. What brings you here? What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises? Mantises? Well done, and I must commend Sergeant Rohan for his quick thinking. You have the thanks of this camp. Sometimes I fear that we will lose the war against the Sahagin for having to deal with pests and bees.
But the commander of Skull Valley herself wants a word with a humble adventurer before he takes to the road. All indications are that something unusual is afoot.
I hear you're leaving us, Mielikka. News travels fast in an encampment. Mayhap you can assist us one last time on your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commodore Rainer of the Yellow Jackets. We have been investigating the Sastasha Sigurd on their orders, but it seems they have taken on an adventure of excellent repute and pleasing manner, the Commodore writes, to complete their work. Now, if you... Yes? Ha! This is you he speaks of? Of course. Well, Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add to the burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Oh, I'm really stumbling on words here. Commodore Rainer and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our forces too thin with these tasks. I am all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Katgeist is the ranking officer at the Sastasha Sigurd. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete and he is ordered to report back to Skull Valley. There's someone with a pet that's a square. It's a cube.
Let's go.
Also, I wanted to say, can we feel that leaf quest yet? That we got?
What?
Because we had like the leaf quest to unlock leaf quests in this area, right? So thanks Phoenix Tears for raiding Light.
Thanks, Phoenix Tears. I hope you enjoyed your Overwatch stream? Question mark? Was it Overwatch? Was it FIFA? It's one of the two. It's usually one of the two. And also, it was Overwatch. Okay. I'm looking forward to FIFA Watch. There we go. Phoenix, eventually, I say eventually, I think the Crash game still isn't out yet. I want to see a Crash stream. Okay, everyone wants to see a Crash stream when it comes out. Just saying.
Are you gonna do live reactions on camera?
Maybe. It's always good to see you, Phoenix Tears. As soon as the game comes out on PC. Yep. Beautiful. Oh god. Hail, adventurer. What brings you to South Tidegate? Huh?
Wine. I have wine.
A bottle of Lowland from Sergeant Vidsvis. Now, isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp, yet full-bodied. Oh my god. Full-bodied is my guess. You know, I didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but looks like she's sweet on me.
Oh boy.
Always was popular with the fair sex, if I do say so myself. I have a brother, you know. You heard about that? He's the captain of North Tidegate. Like as peas in a pod, they say, but they never popped those peas out of the pod. If you take my meat, Jesus Christ, what are we talking about right now?
Obviously, we're talking about cooking.
She's got a way about her. She does. Cool as spray, but there's fire there. And welcome she is to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us. We just met, mate. What are you? Oh my god.
I mean, he's
cooking, Craigasm.
Yes, cooking.
He's not hitting on her. She's not here. He's just talking to us about it. That's the weird part.
No. This is medieval hitting on. Okay? Where you send letters like few months in advance.
Exactly. Well, now it's time for us to relay his message to her.
Should we, or do we go straight to the other gate? I think we can go to the gate, or do we have to go to her?
No, but we're going to Skull Valley. Camp Skull Valley.
Okay.
He is Johnny Bravo. Huge tracts of land. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
She's flirting with both, or neither. That's my guess. Ah, there you are. Did Captain Starhead receive it well? The other bottle is for Captain Northmoor of North Tidegate.
Is that his brother?
Yes, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yep.
That's why I'm saying that either
Yep.
she's sitting on both or neither.
Yep.
Or she can't tell the
Yep.
difference.
It's neither. It's neither.
I should have mentioned, they're brothers in blood and as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but the bickering is well nigh constant. Yep.
Oh, let's go back
Watch
to
the other
guy.
guy also talk about how she's hitting on him.
Oh boy.
Wait, which way? Where are you going? Why are you running into the wall?
I was looking at the map. Don't run into the guy. Don't run into the mantis.
It's fine. I'll do it.
Oh boy. Are we going to arrange like a date for them, and then everyone's gonna meet at the same time? The brother's gonna see the other brother, and
Yes.
then they're gonna fight. Hail, adventurer! North Tigate is no place for idlers.
Have some wine.
I'm not idle. Vinsvis, the quartermaster.
Oh,
That mousy-looking girl. Still, she has excellent taste in wine, and must be a mind reader. For I have a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowland vintage. So, sent you over with a bottle just for me, huh? What? Sent one to that back berth in South Tidegate too? Oh, you know what he's going to think now? That she's his for the taking. That's strutting. Well, he's got another thing coming. Misunderstanding and innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster. Doesn't he know this? This is a professional interest. That goatish fool. I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Ah,
dun, dun,
the plot
dun.
thickens.
And we will not find out what happens. Maybe.
We will not. Maybe we'll get an update later.
Imagine like in 20 levels we get an update on this.
We better. I mean, like, this zone is split in two. Like, over there is, like, level 44 stuff. So it's possible when we get here, when we're level 40, like, it could continue.
I somehow doubt it.
Let's see. Sprint.
Wait, we're not going to her? Do we have to report to her?
I don't have...
No.
There's no quest for her.
Okay.
We're going to I hereby relieve you. Oh, and we can kill the hedge moles.
Yeah. I aggro the different things, of course. Typical Kuro behavior. What is attacking me?
Oh, there's another guy here questing.
Yeah. I was riding a chocobo. Also, there's a pelican chasing me. So, yeah, be careful of what's behind you.
It turned around. It turned around. It's fine.
With the camera. I'm so used to the other one.
Nice. Also, that was the quest. Now we can return to the cannon lady.
Okay.
Let's go. We can tell her that it was just pigs. Just moles.
The hedgehogs.
Hedge moles. Go. Sprint.
I'm already sprinting. About to
Sprint
run
more.
out.
I like the visualizations for the spell cooldown. Yeah. Also, our buffs are at the top left. It's interesting that it's top left instead of top right, but those are our buffs.
I mean, there are different buffs there. Well, it's late. Or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow march, hark, a dispatch. Stand down for whiff? Not again. But surely this adamantus says what? Are it clear?
Adamantoises.
Antisois.
Like tortoises.
Tortoises. Yeah. Are clear and present. Hedgemows? You're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantus except weak and not at all dangerous. Why, oh why? Perhaps I have been cursed by some enemy. Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my lady most gallant... What? Gallant? Yeah. It is called Airport. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. What? It could be that my humors are out of balance from a surfeit of ale? And thus... I see it now. There is excess blood, which has overfed my martial zeal. Mielikka, your learned ways have shown me the light. Much thanks. I go now to receive a leeching.
Oh my god.
She was shown the light. He's standing right in front of her.
This place is gonna fall and crumble.
Yes.
I like how she was trying to excuse her actions, like I must be drunk. I've drunk too much. I'm just seeing things. Like, and you're blind. Who gave you this job? A one and listless Snaido has for you a new request. The first that does not involve slaying half a dozen beasts.
I don't know what half of these words mean. What's the one? What's listless?
Listless. Listless is like she's drifting away. She's about to die.
But what's one?
Go for it. It's less than 2. Go for it.
Greetings, Mielikka. Will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's my report to Commander Valbrida. I was as plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason I've barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. I don't suppose I'd be spared the dock in pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you? They would what?
Clapped.
They would do what?
Clap is when you shackle her with handcuffs. You clap them. Anyway.
See, I don't understand a lot of the wording on this thing.
Oh, good. Anyway, that was what we were supposed to start with, but for some reason it wasn't showing on our map. So back to Skull Valley.
Yep.
I like how the name of the quest is called Walk of Shame.
I mean,
it's very, very accurate.
Where are you going?
The Skull Valley.
But every time I sprint, I have to stop suddenly because you're gone.
So we'll hand this in, then we'll go back. And she reminds me of Yaku. Like she's like Yaku. Like she's
yeah.
Like every other day, it's like your pay is cut in half.
Yeah. Also, this is the wrong person.
Oh, we have to go upstairs.
Yes.
We have to speak to Commander
Valbrida.
Valbrida.
I'm gonna try to stand in a better place this time. Instead of her chest. An adventurer, and one whose name rings a bell. You have been of service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? We literally were there. Like, it's clearly was supposed to be in order. A report from Private Snairo? It does her a little... what? It does her little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least, that one. Unfortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to airport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class, yet now... Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Mielikka? Boredom. I suspect Snairo has played the cavern in fighting this foe. Craven. God damn it, I can't read. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt.
F's in the chat. Oh, we have a quest. Commander Falkbrida has a task for you. It seems it is gratifying to know that at least one person in the encampment welcomes your presence.
I mean, they were all nice to us, kind of. Like, the people of Gridania hated us more. Tarry a while, Mielikka. 'Twill not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that other encampments may well find enviable. The dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith, before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. That's so good for me. Okay, that's so good for me because I need dodo eggs.
Ha! Jump over the back.
Ha. Ah! I can target. Picnic.
We cause the extinction of the dodos.
Yep.
Boy.
Yep.
That which is in locomotion must arrive at the halfway stage before it arrives at the goal. That's that's some Sun Tzu thing right there, Daunted.
Was this it? Was it just one nest?
Yes. Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Swiftly done. They do say that where a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward against the kobolds of Ogomoro to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You only need to look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew so that no invader might reach its southern mouth, and the settlements beyond without treading on death with every step. Nowadays, it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the others that feast on them. The dodos brought by settlers now run feral and keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches.
Oh, this is all useless.
I know, right? Let's get it.
Hold on. That necklace. Nope. Let's go. Jump down.
It's amazing how they give you like this bad gear constantly.
Well, I mean, it's because we're...
No, because like I'm still wearing my starter necklace.
Kind of. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of the gear we have, like, I'm pretty sure Hall of the Novice was introduced afterwards. Meanwhile, these quests are the same. So Hall of the Novice gave us a lot of this gear that's amazing. That wasn't here when these quests were, like, you know,
but
first out.
I mean the necklace itself, the one that we didn't get the necklace from Hall of the Novice.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, like, these necklaces with +1 everything, like, and the ring as well with +1 everything, I think that was introduced later. Like,
Maybe.
To make things easier.
Also, I need dodo eggs.
We all need dodo eggs.
Because
that which is paid to Yaku must be cut in half before Yaku receives full payment. Yes.
I have a recipe, whatever. I have some crafting recipe for dodo eggs, but apparently you can't buy dodo eggs. You have to get them from dodos. That's a thing.
Catguisto. Halt, adventurer. Do you mean to enter Satasha Seagrut? I would advise the dungeon. I would advise against it. You'll likely perish in its labyrinth. In its labyrinthine depth. That's it. Trust me. Were it's not for sheer strength of will, I'd not be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a homely spot for strategizing, I find. Far better than the labyrinthine depth of the cave, friend. In there, none shall hear you scream, particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me as well, you say? Back to Camp Skull Valley, and away from the labyrinthine. Oh my God, depth of the hellhole. Most excellent. I have my principles and would willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am not grieved to cede that prospect to you, and bid this grot a good day. My place is at a fort, or on the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with coils of rope and sheaves of paper, fearing I shall never see the daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in those depths. It is, what is the word? Labyrinthine, I tell you. Okay, we're self-aware then. He used that word way too often.
He just learned that word and he really needed to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Can't buy Dodo eggs because you killed them all. This is true.
Yes.
This is true. But it looks like this is the first dungeon.
Maybe?
Where is Kata? No, it is. Like you can see when you press M. Like it's a dungeon.
Kata is after that.
No, she said that when we get up to the first dungeon, that we'll do that together.
Okay.
And this is very clearly the first dungeon. Our quest isn't to go in there, but we still have to do it. We'll do that in our own time. Kuro, you're being left behind.
I am.
We are going all the way to Swift Perch.
Where are you?
Southeast. Okay. We got some lightning spirits. Oh my God, there are fat dodos here. They're actually called fat dodos.
Yeah. So there's someone to talk here? But that's Hall of Novice, right?
Yeah, I told you we're ignoring the Hall of
Didn't see
Novice.
it.
Some
Kuro and
signs,
Big
we
left
got
behind.
fates.
The more iconic duo, yes. I'm always behind.
Oh. Okay, come over here. Come to the fate. And then
I'm
level sync.
running. Can't run any faster. What is that?
It's a crab. It's a giant crab.
It's a big crab.
It's a big boy.
I can't.
No, I told you, level sync. Click on the level sync button.
I'm glad that it's attacking you because
Yeah, I'm tanking. It's fine.
Up.
Bringing him back to the lighthouse. It's almost dead.
I know. I keep shooting him in the butt.
We did it.
Hey. See, you get the pop-up.
Yeah. We just get money and XP.
Mm-hmm.
Not care. Alright. Let's keep going. Huh. Ooh, you can see the giant crystal in there.
Mm-hmm.
He looks a bit crabby. Yes, Daunted, yes. It was very crabby. Stop. God damn it. Right, speak to the Chocobo Keeper. Nice. And we have some levies here, or leaves. You can see if there are any for your cooking.
And there are.
Nice. So if you want, you can have.
I'm just gonna accept all of them, and then I can just always drop them if I don't want to.
Okay,
What?
cool.
Where are we?
We're in Ailsport.
We're at Swift Perch. Okay, good, because I
Swift
have
Perch, yes.
quest for Swift Perch.
Nice. From here, where's our main quest taking us? We go.
Isn't the main quest taking us to the Hall of Novice to talk to the guy?
Scribbled believes or cultivator considering more his wish to speak to him. Map. There it is.
Yeah.
Man's best friend. We have a dog to save.
Okay, that's not main quest, but yes.
No. Up here. Sprint. We're going up to where the dodos are.
Okay. Oh my god, that's really fun.
They're very
They're
fat.
so round. Look at them.
They're cute. Look at them.
How do they
Just chilling.
stand?
Well, they're round, but it doesn't mean they're heavy.
No, but I mean their legs are like on the back. They look unbalanced.
Okay, so the dog is... Hold on, let me check again. A man's best friend. There it is. Okay, it's just over here. We're looking for a dog. Oh, there it is. Huh. Huh. It's a doggo.
Oh, it's small.
Give him the bone. Give him the bone. Oh, and then remember we have to like rub his tummy.
Yes.
What was it? What do we have to do? Slash comfort.
No, it's slash soup.
Oh, it could be soothe, yeah.
I don't know how to spell, but okay.
Ah. Got the puppy. Slash soup.
No, don't soup the puppy.
Don't suit the puppy. What are you doing? It says, complete Orwin Trials Guild Leave. Yeah. That's not the Hall of the Novice, though.
No. The main quest, the main quest is talk to the guy at Hall of the Novice. The story quest. But we also have a quest from the Leaf guy before he unlocks leaves for this area.
Let's hand in the doggo. I heard from Recontai you were looking for a stuffed pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? There you go. Ah, so this is the pup Recontai has been hiding. Well done.
It doesn't look like a wolf.
She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. Oh. All that remains is what to do with the pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Yes. We have a doggo. All right, we can just. I think we can just Can we just teleport to the Swift Bridge?
Maybe. No.
Teleport.
We have to teleport.
Swift Bridge. Let's go. That's where the guild leaf quest is. So I think we need to do that for the quest. Tiroro. Didodo.
No, that's Battle Warden.
Battle Warden Tiroro at your service. Or should I say, it will be at my service if you agree to join one of our guild heists. Yes. Joining a guild heist. Oh my god, there's a bunch of guild heists for the Golden Saucer.
Isn't this the same thing?
Yes, we are up to pooling poison poisons. But I guess we could wait for Kata to do that.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But again, what's important is I'm still trying to figure out this quest. In order to gauge your ability to handle the various skill leaves he has to offer.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how to complete this quest. The leaves of Aleport.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Unless we messed up and we're meant to speak to Orwin, and he's in Aleport. Like speaking to him, then he'll like send us away.
Let's go to the leaf quest guy, and maybe he will tell us.
Yeah, to Aleport. In that inn, remember? I think that should be where Orwin is. Orwin.
I think Owen is the guy with the quest.
He's right here. You can start the guild leave whenever you're ready. Yeah, we have to speak to him. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, we have to escort the guy. But
That's what I mean, but I don't know where it is.
Exactly.
Because map does nothing.
Yeah.
And the quests that we had when we left the game, they didn't sync properly.
Are you looking it up?
Yep. Just speak with Orwin. You'll be given that. Oh, it's not good. Head just outside the town to initiate it. You'll have to lead a key queen to the north. Do so using beacon. Okay, we have to head just outside of town. Right here. Can we initiate it here? Maybe it's over here. Maybe the other entrance. Oh, actually, let's check the other entrance, and then if it's not there, then we'll just abandon the quest and then try and accept it again. Oh. Okay. Huh. I cannot abandon the quest. The question. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
What?
Okay. No, we were just being dumb.
What?
Over here, over here. Can I initiate here? Confirm. Did you get duty commenced?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Here he is.
You back onto him, I protect.
Okay. Where is
There's a fight at the same time, which is dangerous. So go around.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's me, Maroon. It's
Yeah.
me. You have to escort him all the way to the north.
Yep.
I'm trying to. There it is.
Oh, there's a goblin hunter. Oh, no, okay. It's for the fight. Okay. That was weird.
Fine.
No, they just spawned a guy next to me. It was weird.
We're almost there. Oh, behind you.
I think I really have to go backwards. Are
I'm
you
too
calling
far
him?
away. Yeah. Huh. There's one behind me if you want to shoot him.
Wait. Where?
Nice. Almost there. Huh. We did it. Yes. Let's teleport.
Crazy goblin confirmed. Thanks, Lante.
You actually have to keep beckoning him /her. Yes. So in WoW, they move automatically, and then they trigger stuff. For in this, we move, and then we get them to come to us. Like we kind of like clear away. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. Beautiful.
Got another eye patch. Look.
Airport's an important hub for trade in the region, and there's no shortage of tasks to be had. I look forward to seeing you make a difference here, adventurer. Complete. We unlocked the leaves.
Let me
We
see
did
what I
it.
can cook.
Oh, the fish.
I'm just gonna
Wait, what is
accept all of them and just drop them if I don't need them. There you go.
it? Barely legal. Okay.
There's some battle leaves too if you want.
Nah, we're not doing any battle. We don't do battle leaves.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have the main quest, which is the Hall of Novices.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we can
go.
do that. Oh.
That's lively. Visitors log. What's that?
I feel like this like really nice, like clean house is very like strange compared to what's outside.
I know, right? That's exactly
like,
what
it
I was
doesn't
gonna say.
fit.
I suddenly felt like I jumped into a TARDIS. Like this is a different dimension.
Yeah.
What's
The
visitors
log
log?
is like how to play. It's like how to play. It's like learning how to use macros and stuff. Seasoned adventurer. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear. You are to brave the depths of the Satasha Seagrot. Yes, the dungeon. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise.
Yes, look at him, more intent.
When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scouts at the mouth of the Satasha Seagrot, and he will furnish you with details of your duty. I wonder if there are new Halls of the Novice things, or if this is just another way to do the same ones we did.
Because you have to remember that those are like different starting areas, right?
There is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Register for Hall of the Novice training. Yeah, we've already done it. Oh wait, no. We have to leave the party. Yeah, it says undertake a completed task. Yeah, these are the same ones. That's what I mean. So like, again, it was added later in the game.
No, I don't think it's added later. I think it's because this is also a starting zone. It's like
the thing is that this is why like our gear is so good, because this is the gear you would get from this training, and we already did it, which is why like, you know, we've already got it all. I would assume that having the Hall of the Novice available at Gridania, that was probably what was added later, and maybe this is where you organically should have gotten it.
I mean, I think that it just each city has a Hall of Novice.
No, because this is where all of the cities go to. Like, all the cities come to here in the main story.
But what I mean is that people who start in Limsa also come here. Like,
yeah, same with Ul'dan, and Gridania. Like, that's why we're all here.
Okay, are we there yet? No. Okay.
Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Use the duty finder to enter Satosha. Satosha is now accessible. Instance raids. Instance raids are party-based content which take place in closed environments such as dungeons. The term instance refers to the fact that these areas are reserved for a single group of players, meaning that you will not encounter any others during your time in them. Parties must also rely on their own wits and strength to conquer the many challenges that await them, such as deadly traps, complex mazes, and powerful bosses. To add to the challenge, instance raids have numerous requirements, such as time limits, level restrictions, and limitations of changing classes or jobs while within. Finally, raids can be joined either by forming a party and speaking with the NPC at the entrance, or by using the duty finder to automatically pair you with other adventurers around the world with the same ambitions. Cool.
So where's Kata?
This is where I check my friends list, and Kata is offline.
Wait,
God
time
damn
to
it,
ping
Kata.
her on Discord.
Ping her on Discord.
At Kata, do you want to raid with us? At Sastasha. I think she already completed this, but she said yes. It's on her way. That was a quick response.
There we go. Beautiful. While we're here, let's do some crafting.
Hey, I was gonna see if I can have, if I can make any better clothes. Look fancy. Let me zoom in on you as I craft. Okay, where am I at? No. This is gonna be good. Do you have alt gold leather?
Nope.
Okay.
We have to fight like stronger creatures for that.
Right.
Nice. Alright, what else can I get rid of?
Oh, this is nice. How do I get velvet? Different. Oh, I need diamite webs to make velvet. Okay. At least I know where to get those. And once I can make velvet, I can make some fancy bandana. I can make a bandana with control plus 14, perception plus 29. It's decent. But yeah, all the new stuff requires velvet. Do you have iron ingot?
Not on me. But they sell that at the lavender beds.
They're also supposed to have it in Limsa, I think, somewhere. Because
Yep, in the alley.
I'm pretty sure we need the iron for the spear for the carpenter.
Yeah, I already have it. We just haven't done the materia stuff.
Do we have it? I don't know.
Social.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
The grand entrance.
She's here. Welcome, Kata.
Oh my.
I hope you have. Oh my! You have a staff. I'm gonna miss your shield and your pointy stick. Amazing, beautiful. I miss my. Yeah. I mean, you know, the staff is pretty impressive as well. It's too clean though.
Yeah,
It's
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's too well made.
Alright,
cool.
alright.
Let me introduce you to Strophik. Let me zoom in. There you go. This is Strophik.
Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Our first dungeon.
Dun dun.
Oh, that was fast.
I mean, because it's just us. I think? Maybe?
No. It's a 5-man. It's a 5-man. We have to find two more people.
I mean, we have a healer, so that's probably why it's fast.
Oh.
Oh my. Shiny.
Clearing instance raids. Nah, we're fine. We didn't need to know this. Let's go.
Kata will explain to us, right?
So, our
Someone
Gazi
else?
is our tank. It's our tank for the day.
Oh, I leveled
What's wrong
up.
with the DPS? Oh, there's only 4 of us.
Yeah.
Thought this was a 5-man.
No, it's a light party.
It's a late party.
Yes.
Interact with the bloody memo. Find a blood scrape stab. There's no time. We must move on.
No. Just following
Activate
Kata.
the coral trigger. I'm following Kata as well. Let's go. He said blue. What? What does that mean?
Oh, well, I want to do this. Okay.
Oh, and we could limit break for the first time. I still don't know what happens when we do that.
We get some, like, an ultimate, basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know what our ultimate is because we haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, going outside. Stop running. I'm gonna get you.
Readings.
I did before because I was low. I love shooting nothing. It's my favorite.
Jumping on the lily pads. Or coral, I should say.
I'm just shooting from here.
Let's kill the clam.
No, why do you kill the clam?
It's a giant clam. God. Interesting. The clam only takes damage when it's open, I think. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Another clam. Ugh. Open.
What is happening? There's so much stuff on this on the screen that I can tell what's happening.
Beautiful. Alright, blue. Blue coral.
Okay.
Yes. That's why I said blue earlier. Oh, this is the first boss. It's a cheetah.
Oh, hello. If only I could target you. That would be nice.
It's Chopper. So this is where I ask you, Kata, do we have to download an add-on for like DPS meters?
Fortunately, I don't know what that means.
Because really, that's all that matters. Loot rules. Whenever you open a chest... pass. What's this? Pass. If something is good for you, click need. If it's not good for you, click greed or pass. It's up to you.
I did all pass. Like, I can make better things at this point. So I like how this guy knows exactly where to go. He knows too much.
It's a linear path.
No, what I mean, like he knew what to trigger and stuff. Like...
Well, that's why we said blue earlier, because when you read the book, it said blue.
Ah.
That's why we knew which coral to activate.
Do you think it's different every run?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, otherwise there's no need to check the book, right? Is this a boss? No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. It's a captain.
It's running.
Oh, there's a treasure.
Okay, we check the treasure. As they chased him.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm taking that one.
Interesting. I don't know why there's a cooldown, but there appears to be a cooldown here. I don't fully get it.
Pull down on what?
The loot. It's like 246 seconds, counting down.
I got stuck on the stairs. God damn it.
This is better than the Afro guy. Oh my. Calm down, Kata. Let's get into the captain's quarters. Oh, it's locked.
There's a key. He dropped a key. But we all tried to pick the key.
Oh, we can limit break.
Do you want to?
No, we should probably save it for the last boss.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know how many there are.
We can see on the right. You can see the list of like tick things.
Oh, okay.
Where's the chest? There's no
There
loot.
wasn't one.
Oh.
I always feel so scared when somebody knows what they're doing because I feel like I'm gonna be too slow for them.
Ah, that's fine. We're almost there. We're almost done. We have to defeat the Den. Defeat Den the Orca Toothed. Orca? Are we gonna fight a whale?
Yes. For sure.
Also, it's the captain again.
Also, I'm being hit. Also, he has a parrot that's mocking us. Because of course he does.
Also, remember, Kuro, you deal more damage if you're behind the guy. Have you forgotten your novice training?
Fine. I was being hit, so I just ran around to a safer spot. Oh.
You unleashed the dogs.
You did.
It's running away again. All right. Look at that. Look at that party boost.
Look at that. See, I'm not shooting from the back because I can actually tell where the backs are.
It only matters for bosses. Like, really. Or like big boys. Unnatural ripples. We are fighting a whale! Or a killer shark or an orca. It's gonna be amazing.
It's a killer whale, not a killer shark.
It's a killer whale shark. Let's fuck up the whale.
That's not a whale.
It's not a whale. I was lied to. Kill it. Damn the orca tooth. I'm disappointed in you. Looks like he jumps into the water. Have to keep an eye on him, maybe. Which one he jumps into. Soto's lap has sealed off. Bubbles doing and forming on the water surface. Very tempted to limit break. I feel like he's gonna disappear.
Yeah. Do you want to limit Jake? Just test it.
Ah! An enemy approaches.
Oh no. Ah! They're behind us.
Oh, we just killed him. Okay. We didn't even get to limit break.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's why I was saying. Do you want to just do it?
I thought he was gonna jump in the water. Just...
Okay, why do I get such a lame emote? I'm offended. Loot.
Pass on that one. This is actually good. Let's roll. Who's gonna win the roll?
Is this? I don't need that.
Alright, we're done.
How does the loot work? Because I don't get it.
We roll.
Is it like random who gets it?
Yeah. It's weird that we don't...
So
Okay.
the guy typed GG. I didn't type GG.
GG. So you rolled need and you got a 30, and I rolled need and I rolled a 46. That's what happened. We did it. Plundered leather belt. I don't even know where it is in my inventory. There it is. It's my first green.
I got a green bow.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, what? I got a lance? Question mark?
I have some pants
Question.
that I don't need.
Okay. Thank you, Kata, for joining us. And since you're here, yo, let's do this. We haven't done this
I have new
because we couldn't do it
necklace.
last time.
What?
Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. No.
You did the wrong thing.
Oh my god. F's in the chat. I'm sorry, Kata. Why did you accept? You should have refused. Oh no, I tried to do the guild heist, but it selected this instead.
Can we leave?
No, we can't.
Fuck. Oh,
Like, if we leave, we're basically... Yeah. If we leave, we're basically screwing this guy. Chill Demi.
Yeah.
My bad.
Who's the tank?
This one. These are my children. It's Demi. Demi's the tank.
How do I chat?
She is a warrior.
I don't know how to chat.
Oh my god.
This.
And she's got like full greens and blues. Jesus Christ, she's decked out. Go for it, Demi. Go for it.
I don't know how to speak in this. How do I speak?
You click on the chat box and you can switch between chats.
Alliance?
Alright, let's go.
No, I don't know how to... Ah! So I got new skills, I don't know what to do. Ah, never mind.
You got headshot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it means you can interrupt the spell. Head graze, sorry.
So I like how it still says gambler on their name.
Alright, bloody memo.
What is it?
Green.
Have to look.
Shout out to Kata for relaying that information.
I know, right? I'm just gonna... Okay, never mind. And this time we limit break on the boss, just to see what it looks like.
Yeah. The clam.
Also, I hope stream doesn't pay attention to my incompetence. Because I regularly lose target and try to shoot nothing. Uh-oh.
You just shoot it. Nope.
What?
Please.
I'm being hurt. Don't worry about it.
God damn it, Kuro.
Nope. It's okay.
Run towards the tank. Don't run away from the tank, so that Demi can actually like take aggro.
Okay. Ah, it's camera eyes. G-game. Because with that camera mode, like when you shoot, you automatically turn. So if I'm running, I start running in a different direction. It really throws me off.
Like it's the clam.
Clam? It's not clam. That's clam.
Nice. Yeah, I was trying to get us into a guild lead.
I mean,
literally
Heist.
clicked on the guild Hollywood. Yes. I just wanted us to get into a heist. Focus on the clam.
Clam.
Oh, there's a treasure chest over there.
Where?
To the right. We can't get to it without killing stuff. It's like a bonus. Alright.
Green.
Green.
I'm gonna stay here. This is safer. Hello there. Does poison stack?
No. You're seeing mine. Like we both have the same.
Yeah, but what I mean, if there are two, like, does it stack?
Oh yeah. It does. Screen. Go. Oh.
I don't do well on the loot thing. Like everybody picked theirs like 5 minutes ago, and then I'm just there trying to read the description. Totally, I'm slow. So I don't know what the gear does, so I have to like actually look at it. And people are just like, oh, okay, then.
Also, Phoenix, I rolled need on the first thing and greed on the second. So excuse you.
Oh, so greed is like if nobody else wants it to take it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. See, I only now just got the rules. Ah, the camera. Stop sending me into the thing.
That's why I told you how it works in real MMOs. In cancer MMOs. Hey, he's a captain. Again.
Yeah.
Chase him.
First
Yeah,
chest.
the chest. Great.
I have to sprint to catch up to everyone because I'm spending too much time on gear.
Oh, Demi has his own routes.
Nice.
I imagine so, Phoenix. I imagine you can trade. Yaku's like, why is there Final Fantasy music? And he's like, oh. God damn it, Yaku.
So assuming this person knows where they're going.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Oh look, there's a
may
maid here. There's a cat maid.
There are maids all over the place.
Yaku Souko. Hello, Souko. We are in our first dungeon, but for the second time.
Yes. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. So I'm glad that Souko watches your stream and not mine. So Souko doesn't have to witness what I'm doing.
What's wrong with you, Kuro, by the way? Like, what? Like, you changed, like, the way the camera works in this game or something? Like, what?
I changed to the same control system you have now. The so-called new. And now every time, like, I tend to run around when I'm shooting, but with this system, every time I shoot, I turn to the target. So if I'm running forward, I suddenly start running into the target. And that gets very confusing.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you're on about. Multi-twitch it up. We killed him.
Hey.
We did it. It's more maids.
Why? I'm so bad at this game.
Time to unlock. I'm gonna move head graze up. Said unlock. Head grazed up. There we go. That's more like it.
I'm not gonna be using head grace, I can tell you that.
Again, it's like...
It's too advanced for me.
You get there. Alright, sorry. There we go.
That was the wrong choice, but I had to go with it.
Limit break's ready.
It's running. Running.
Alright, sending the dogs loose. See, look at this tank already pre-positioning for the dogs.
I
Look
know,
at that.
right?
Shitting all over the previous one. I didn't even remember his name. I never knew it.
And this seems like a person who knows what they're doing, so...
The other one knew what they're doing too.
Yeah, but this one
does have
like
powder
has
age.
strategy and like doesn't run right into the thing. Yeah, she does a paladin at 80, exactly. Like
It's fine. I'm sure the other guy has like a warrior at 80 or whatever. Ah, 27. Fair enough. Alright. Go, Demi, go.
anyway, I just want to say that after yesterday's proper Yaku, now we have Demi.
Yes. Next, someone called Pez is gonna
Yes.
show up.
No, Tez.
There you go. We're almost there. We have to fight the whale. I want more abilities.
Because you're a veteran player, you always want more abilities. I'm fine with the ones I have for now.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm sure there is more.
Nah. I just realized I think that's meant to be the captain that's been running away all this time, right?
Maybe?
The one that just died, maybe?
Potentially? Looks just the same as the Robin Hood from Gridania.
Alright. Let's mess this guy up.
Look at me, I'm trying to shoot from the back.
Limit break. Bang!
Hey, I want to limit break too, but I can't. God damn it. See, this time I didn't get the limit break. It's sad.
It looks like maybe only one person can use it, question mark?
Maybe.
Kata, explain.
Gotta explain while also killing everyone.
Explain.
Only one.
Ah, boo. But it's recharging, so I guess, like, technically, we could use it twice in a run.
I mean, unlikely because it's pretty long. But technically, yeah.
We did it. You mean squad 8? Squad 6? What? What?
Squats? What squats?
Oh, squad stream it up.
Player commendation. Let's commend the player. Yes.
Oh, we didn't get more loot. What? Oh, wait. No.
Player commendation in bottom right. Make sure to comment the player. Okay, what do we have?
Pass on that. Solid greed on that. Oh, squad beta? What? Oh my god, look, it's...
What?
It's Souko.
Oh.
Souko, what are you doing?
I'm sure this is just winter decoration.
No, you're gonna melt. It's not snowing.
Kappa.
Please.
I mean, it's snowing where Souko is. What did I get?
It's amazing, by the way, Souko. It's beautiful. We'll get to the Christmas event eventually. We'll get there. We could probably do that after this, actually. Try to ask Yaku what more treat. Oh, okay, Phoenix.
What is? Okay, what is why is an item like highlighted in green?
It's a green.
But what does that mean?
So there are regular items, and then green items are like, you know, they typically have better stats, and then there are blue items. It's like rarity, yeah, different kinds of rarity. There's green, blue, and I imagine purple after. I haven't seen any purples.
This one has the same exact stats in my previous one, but it's green.
Just wear it because it's green. Speaking of, oh, I have goggles. I have goggles.
Okay, I'm just gonna equip my green stuff, just because it's green, even though it has exactly the same stats.
Nice. 33331. Oh, I have a red coat now instead. Hands. What are my hands? 2 everywhere.
That is a nice coat.
Legs.
And goggles. The fucking goggles.
And
He's here, Souko, don't worry.
okay. I've updated. Oh my god. Soko's getting closer.
What? Who is Souko? Where is Souko? I don't see her anywhere. Where's Souko?
Where is it? Where did Souko go? I don't know. Can we build snowmen? It's very, very cute. I linked an example of a purple item. Oh.
Okay.
Solace Recollection. My god.
Oh my. Solstice.
Solstice. How has your Christmas been, by the way? Explain to us what's happening for Christmas in game, because we haven't like gotten into it at all, and I don't know like how much time we have, and do we get to like kill Santa? Do we get presents? Do we get like a tree? Can we dress up like elves? I've seen people with like red noses.
You can no, I'm sure you can buy those because I saw them in the store. Like those you can buy.
You can buy them. Okay. It's
So
up the rest of the month. Oh.
So how long does it take to do that quest? It's hoping.
Not gonna spoil what you're gonna do in the quest. Oh good. We'll do the quest. Is there anything other than the quest that we have to do, or that we can do, as like low level? Like we're not. I don't know if there's like an end game side.
Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of want to see if I can like craft myself a sweater or something because it's snowing now.
Yeah, like are there like special like Christmas recipes? Can we make like gingerbread cookies? Can we get like a yeah. Black. Between 15 minutes to 3 hours. 3 hours depending on how long you're gonna do dancing emotes next to someone playing Christmas songs.
That's a solid estimate. Yes. Also, Souko, did you see on our yesterday stream?
I think that's what Soko's referencing.
Oh, okay.
We did spend a very long time listening to people performing music yesterday.
Not at all. But hey, they had a crowd. By the way, I stayed in game a bit longer, like as I was doing other things, and they left shortly after.
Ah.
So we pretty much watched most of their performance.
It was a lot of fun. It was a really good performance.
Yeah, it was a good performance. I liked it. It definitely like adds something like, you know, some life to the game.
For sure, for sure. Okay, okay. Well, if you're ready, Kata, we can do a heist. We can actually do a heist this time. Hopefully.
Also, I didn't look at my new bow. It's different. It's not made of one piece of wood. It looks more like a sport bow. Look at my bow. I have a new one. I got it from the raid.
Oh, I didn't see a bow available from the loot.
I didn't see either. I just got one.
Interesting. I don't know if I got one as well, and I just didn't notice.
Did
it go straight into your inventory?
No. In the armory. I was just like looking through stuff. I'm like, oh, it's a bow.
I'll quickly check.
Oh, our tank is already launching.
Oh. I didn't even get to read what this was about. I have no idea what's happening.
Okay, tank, who are you attacking? The whole of the novice taught me. The whole of the novice taught me that I should be attacking the same thing that the tank is. So show me.
Oh, this is the big boy. Make sure you don't stand in the purple.
Yeah, I just did. The controls. I have to learn to sidestep, because otherwise it will be tough.
Must kite. Oh god, he's getting stuck. We did it. Fair commendation. Marcelo.
Sure. So Phoenix is asking, why is group stream not safe for work, but Light's not? It's a very good question.
What? Maybe it should be because of all the cat girls. Maybe that's not safe for work.
Definitely.
Thanks for the heist.
Definitely not safe for Vortex.
Not safe for Vortex. Not at all. Not at all.
It's so weird when there's just snowman staring at me.
Oh my god. Can we get those? Can we be snowmen just like you, Souko? If we believe.
I think that's part of the event.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, Kata, while you go get a drink, unless you want to come and join us, let's go to Gridania. Let's go do the quest.
Oh. Doing Christmas now?
Before that, I think we can hand in the quest, maybe? To catch a poacher. Speak to Lushane. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, let's go back to...
wait. What else do we have?
We have nothing here.
It's probably pirates.
We are going...
No, that's a drowning wench. Okay.
Yeah, we have to go back.
So, Gridania.
To Gridania. Is Souko SCP-173? What? Okay, we are here. Can I clear the inventory a little bit?
Oh my god, there's a chocobo.
Hmm?
You missed a person dressed like a chocobo.
I saw someone like that in the casino before. He's running away.
Yeah.
Alright, to the amphitheater.
The what?
To the amphitheater.
Is that how you read that?
Yes, that's how I choose to read it.
Ah, okay.
Amphitheater. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. There's snow.
That's probably why.
Kind of. There's kind of snow.
Where am I? Where are you? There, okay. Oh no, it's snow. It's lagging my game.
Oh, they're selling ice furniture. What else? Stardust. Simpkins here.
Ice Lord?
Good old Simpkin.
Interesting.
Seasonal events.
Snow dusted tree. I kind of want to buy it. Just because.
You don't even have a. You don't even have a house.
Yeah, but I don't know if I've got a. Do you think they're gonna sell it next year?
Yeah, next year. But we would have to wait until next year, December. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Do you have enough money to buy it now?
Yeah. Easy.
Right. If you want, you can buy it now. Then.
No, maybe they're gonna have better ones next year. Maybe. What do you guys think? Kata, Souko, let me know. Should I buy a tree if I don't have a house? Or should I save for a house first?
God, there's a lot of people here.
There is, and I can't tell where you are.
Alright, let's speak to the quest giver. I'm Garanji. 'Tis the season of the year again.
I don't know where you are.
I'm speaking to the quest giver on the stadium.
There's so many people I can't see you. Literally can't see you.
'Tis the season.
Oh, there you are.
'Tis the season of the year again. And Garanji is making plans for an extra special Starlight. This quest is available for a limited time only.
She looks pretty, by the way.
Go for it.
An adventure, I take it. Why, it's as if the saint himself sent you to me. Oh, but there I go again. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Garanji, and it is my honor to serve as celebrant for the Starlight celebration. That said, I'm afraid I must apologize. There has been a bit of a rub, you see, and as such, we're not quite ready to kick off the festives as of yet. How shall I put it? Our troubles began when we encountered some unexpected delays in deciding on a theme for this year's event. Things spiraled from there, and as a result, we've been left with far too much to do in far too little time. As a result, we celebrants have been forced to recruit helpers of all stripes, from small children to strapping adventurers like yourself. Speaking of which, you wouldn't perchance be able and willing to lend us a hand, would you? Oh, thank you, my friend. I like how people are just running in as I read. I I dare say your generosity truly embodies the Starlight season. Without further ado, allow me to explain the task we would ask of you. See, they change every year. Get them now unless you want to buy them off the Mog Station with real dollary dues. Okay, that's your part.
Isn't that your part? That's the little girl?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Is it? Yeah. I have no idea. Also, that guy looks weird with no pants. Ho ho ho! It would seem you found the most promising helper for me again this year. Another adventure? Oh, I suppose this one too. We'll also be wanting some kind of reward for these services. I say, sometimes I wonder if this whole Starlight business is worth the effort and the coin we pour into it year after year. So it was that guy. God damn it, now you read it.
Must you be such a killjoy, my young friend? Just look at the faces of the children around you. Why, each year they spend moons waiting in eager anticipation of this most joyous of seasons, and the most delightful presents they will receive.
Ah, here's the presents. Worthless trinkets foisted up on naive young fools in hopes of making them forget the mundanity of their everyday existences. If we truly wanted to bring joy to people, would it not be more prudent to invest in things that might actually improve the quality of their daily lives? Allow me to introduce Kamlito Halito, first son of a prominent family of surveyors in Ulda. He's journeyed here and all the way from the Sultanate to help us prepare this year's festives. Standing beside him is the saint of Nemea himself, a man who no doubt needs no introduction. Wait. So this little guy is also male. This is all you.
Ah. Let me state for the record that I did not come here merely to deck the streets with gaudy lights and trinkets. I initially proposed to Father that we do away with all this mummery and transfer the mutual economic prosperity of our nations and the realm as a whole. But did he listen? No. He simply muttered something about how he didn't raise his son to be a stuffy spoilsport, and all but demanded that I accompany the Saint of Nymeria here to learn something about holiday cheer and whatever that is supposed to mean.
So he's supposed to be Grinch. Okay, I get it.
He is kind of. He's not here to ruin Christmas.
I mean, if he's paid for it, then he's not. Come now, Kamlito. I understand that you are serious about your family business, but I dare say it wouldn't hurt for you to lighten up from time to time. Here, perhaps this will put a smile on your face. I assume that's you. I have no idea.
That's what? That's you.
Maybe
that's
you?
The child.
Okay, fine.
It's the child.
Do you mean that truly, if I help you, I can get a present too? But of course, my dear child. Behold the Twinkle Box. Oh boy. Tucked beneath the many needs of this casket are hidden all manner of delightful wares. Why, they've been fashioned especially for this year's festivities by some of the realm's most celebrated crafters. For every task you complete, you will earn the opportunity to pop off one of its lids and help yourself to the contents within.
Like an advent calendar.
Yeah, and that's just the start of it. Needless to say, there will be even more glorious gifts in store for you when the preparations are complete and the festivities can kick off in earnest. Or earnest? You can think of this chest as something to tide you over in the meantime and as our way of thanking you for lending us celebrants a helping hand in our time of need. What do you say, child? Whoa, this is wonderful! Mother and father say I have to help out around the house during Starlight, so I don't know if I can come back. But I've plenty of time to help now. Just say what you need and leave it to Isayan to get it done. Isayan, is it? What a generous girl you are. Thank you ever so much. Needless to say, we've prepared some very special presents for adventurers like you as well, so I hope you can collect and enjoy them all. I still think she's pretty, by the way.
Yes, yes. Isn't that all so special? Now, if we're done getting all giddy about these trifling baubles and toys, I should be getting back to work. All those starlight trees aren't going to decorate themselves, after all.
Grumble. Now then, if you're ready to get started, simply head west for the amphitheater and speak to my colleagues stationed before the water wheel hut. She'll be happy to explain all you need to know to get started.
Seasonal events, quests complete. Let's go to the water hut.
Let's steal all these people. Oh god. Light, hold my frames. They're not feeling well.
The frames.
I mean, it's not that bad actually. I had wars during the rain, to be honest.
An adventurer. I was expecting young Isane, but I suppose you'll suffice. I'd like you to get to work immediately, taking down the decorations nearby. Hold your chocobos now. It's not as if we're calling the celebration off. It's simply that, well, you met Kamlito Halito, right? Kamlito Halito. Yes? He was in charge of this area, and let's just say his sense for what's appropriate for Starlight leaves something to be desired. I can handle things here myself, so I'd ask you to head to the Conjurer's Guild. Take down any seasonally inappropriate decorations you might find. When you're through, you can bring the inappropriate ornamentation back here to me, and I'll see that it is properly stored away. To the Conjurer's Guild.
See, you said he's not ruining Christmas, but he clearly is.
Alright, we must take down this?
The pumpkin.
What? Ah, the Halloween pumpkin. And take down the Easter eggs.
Why?
Because it's not Easter.
Oh, cool enough.
And we must take down the more pumpkins. And we're done. Let's come back.
He's also standing there on the way, by the way.
Oh yeah, hamito. He's like, what? I'm decorating. It's all decorations. It's all the same, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's decorated. You can celebrate everything.
Okay, there we go. We can hand it in. Ah, yes. That should do it then. Isane here finished cleaning up her assigned area as well. In half the time, I might add.
Wow.
Did you see some of those so-called decorations? It's as if that man has never attended a single day's worth of Starlight festivities in his life. At any rate, I suppose I'll see to it that the ornaments you took down are replaced with something more festive. In the meantime, I'd appreciate it if you could report to Am in my stead.
Of course. Leave it to me. It's sad.
I didn't even see her.
She literally stood in front of me, like in me, pretty much.
Didn't see her at all. It's back to the amphitheater. Spread.
Oh no, it's all the names again. Oh no.
So many names. Huh.
How do I click on her? I have to literally change my camera to like top view. Thank you for all your help, friend. I promise we'll get our act together one of these years. In the meantime, we truly appreciate your saintly efforts in helping us see that every child has a smile on their face for Starlight. Allow me also to apologize on Kamlito's behalf for the extra work he created for you. The boy has much to learn, yes, but I've no doubt that he will come to understand what the spirit of the season is all about in due time. In the meantime, they repeat words a lot. Allow me to express my gratitude for all you've done in true Starlight fashion, with a present from the Twinkle Box. Go ahead, help yourself. And remember that there are more gifts waiting for you, if you're feeling inclined to lend us your aid again.
Upon completing each of the tasks assigned to you by Garanji, you may open one of the lids of the Twinkle Box and help yourself to one of the presents inside. I'm going to open the top one.
Yeah, you can only open the top one. What is that? So, what did I get?
Magical prison.
Oh. Causes a large 5 to appear me there. What? I have no idea what I got. Oh, okay. And lest I forget, I'm not the only one who truly appreciates your efforts. Far from it. We've been receiving messages from the realm over thanking you and your fellow adventurers for all you do for the people of Eorzea each and every day. My colleague Benfeld, here in the amphitheater, is holding on to them all, so if you're curious, simply say the word. He'll be happy to share the words of appreciation and a good cheer.
Missives of gratitude from across the realm have arrived in time for Starlight season. A new letter will be available to read each time preparations for the festivities are successfully completed, so be sure to take a break from your efforts from time to time and speak with Banefield.
That's cute.
Where is Banefield? Who is he?
Good luck finding anything here.
Where is he?
There, I found him.
Where is he?
He's here. Here.
Oh, that's why there are people surrounding him. Okay, let's see. Thank you for your invaluable aid, friend. The Starlight festivities never could have happened without you, and my colleagues and I are far from the only ones who appreciate your efforts. Letters have arrived from across the realm to thank you for your generosity. Just see for yourself. A letter from the drowning wench. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, nice. I like how it's completely empty in the cutscenes, but there's like so many people.
Doing your part to assist the Starlight festivities, are you? Let old Bateron tell you these fresh off the boat adventurers that show up here these days could learn a thing or two from you. All about the glory these types are. Work in the fields at Summerford. But I want to save the world. Ha! Mayhap you should learn to avoid becoming Gubu Mulch first, I say. But you're different. You understand that putting a smile on even one lonely child's face is a heroic deed in its own right, as fending off a fleet of pirates. Merry Starlight to you, lad, and may your sails always be full. Ah,
it's cute. I don't want to say I'm confused. I wonder what's the point technically for this? They just kind of want it to be cute.
Okay, let's go back to her.
I'll attempt to. See, Souko, it doesn't matter if I can hide the names, if I can see.
Granji will not rest until she has seen to it that this year's Starlight celebration is the best ever. This quest is available for a limited time only.
I'm heartened to see you've decided to stick around. Apparently, there's another set of decorations that aren't quite up to snuff. Would you mind helping Isayan look into the matter and fix things up? I've asked her to wait just outside the amphitheater.
Quest accepted.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, hold on.
So remember how Souko said how long you want to listen to?
He's wearing a reindeer outfit.
He is.
How do you play with gloves like that?
You don't. I think those are. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my god, did you know Christmas is coming up?
What?
This guy just reminded me. Look, I don't associate snow with Christmas, okay? That's not a thing.
I mean, you don't associate snow with anything because you don't have it.
It's true. Snow means nothing to me, Kuro. Nothing. But this guy, the red nose, he reminded me.
No, no, look, okay, he looks like Australian Christmas with the reindeer, the gloves, and then he has like short sleeve and like shorts.
Yeah. The short sleeve and the shorts really, it ties it all together. It's the proper Aussie Christmas. He just needs thongs and like a bobby.
Yes.
Ah, someone else has joined us.
We managed to create a fake crowd. Yes.
It's a real crowd.
I mean, it is. The person is cheering on him with the lights, glow sticks.
She's helping him land the plane.
Yes.
Oh. Clap.
Quickly.
Is this a new song?
I think so. Kata said the screenshots why she got called away.
Oh, let's check the screenshots.
Okay, I think he's done. Oh, sorry, he has violin now.
Ah, he has the violin.
What is he gonna play? Oh, someone's coming.
She got called away to be a part of a screenshot.
Yes.
It's great.
Once again, I'm gonna do this in your chat.
Exclamation mark screenshot. I like how she hasn't stopped.
Yeah, she's just on. Yeah, she's on it.
Land that plane. Land it.
And he's not landing.
We have another one joining us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did the 5 thing. What does that mean? Causes a large 5 to appear in midair, but what's the point? I'm confused.
Oh, Souko's here.
Hi, Souko.
Hello,
Bye, Souko.
Oh. Bye, Souko. Ducks have to be careful not to get too cold.
We should get ducks like little boots.
Yes. I need little boots.
On that note, I still wonder if I can make myself like some kind of a sweater. Okay, clap now and let's go. 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 So we can finish this quest actually.
Gonna cheer for him first.
Okay.
He bowed. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Let's speak to Isane.
Oh, hello there. When I was on my way back before, some of the townspeople. Oh, I clicked and. You have to read the end because I clicked.
Some of the townspeople told me that there's something strange about the snowman over by the shaded bower.
Kamlita was in charge of those as well. I know that he's new to all this, but how hard can it be to make a snowman? Anyhow, let's go and see what's wrong, shall we? I'll race you there.
Race! Let's go! To the bower.
Where are we racing?
Sprint.
I don't know where Bower is.
It's where the market is.
Okay. Where's market?
Hi, Souko.
Hi,
Bye,
Souko. Bye, Souko. I clicked on Souko by accident, actually.
Wait, hold on. They don't have faces.
What?
No, they do. They're just facing the other way. What's wrong with the snowman?
There's something strange about this snowman, yes, but I can't quite put my finger on it. What do you suppose it is? Thinking pose.
That look good to me.
This one even has a scar.
Yeah. The snowmen seem to be facing in odd directions. Set them straight so that the Starlight festivities might proceed in good order.
If you want to take another look from distance, just ask me. Oh, so it's gonna be like a mini game? No. Okay.
Okay, let's rotate.
Turn clock. Ooh. Can't take clockwise. Okay, seems good. What about this one?
There we go. I have straightened the snowman.
Okay. I wish there was more snow because it really looks like Aussie Christmas with snow falling. Whoa, it's as if the snowmen are all smiling and inviting us in. Who'd have thought that turning them around a bit could make such a difference? Hello, Grumpy Man.
Oh, it's you two. Whatever you're doing lolling about here. I've already finished my latest task. Behold! Take notes, and perhaps one day you'll be able to work as efficiently. Once again, Camilito Halito's decoration striker was leaving something to be desired.
That's a nice tower.
It's a pyramid. It's a present pyramid. Now I see why you work so fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one. Let's do it.
Why? The sheer nerve. Might I remind you that you people are lucky a personage as esteemed as myself has deigned to assist with such a menial task. In a just world, I would be placed in charge of the entire event, and you would be assisting me. That is where my true talents lie, not in making silly snowmen and putting lights on trees.
Oh, it's me. You don't know the first thing about Starlight? That's why all your decorations were such a mess until this adventurer and I fixed them.
What? What nonsense is this? They were perfect.
It's true. She actually understands what Starlight is all about. She wants everyone who takes part in the festives to feel the joy of the season, and it shows in the care she puts into every little task. Don't you care about making others happy, or even being happy yourself? Why, I haven't seen you smile once the whole time you've been here.
Why, I never. I came here to do a job, and against my will. Perhaps putting up these ridiculous decorations is enough to amuse a child like you, but I'm a man grown.
So what if I'm a child? I actually care about Starlight, and my decorations will put smiles on more faces than yours ever will. Oh, she told
Let's
him.
have a smile off. Smiles this, happiness that. Be honest, Starlight is all about getting presents, yes? Then why don't I give you some coin? With money, you can buy whatever you want.
I don't want your stupid money. Shock.
Surprise Pikachu face.
I'm going back. I get the guy with the fucking dress, and he just like walks in. Oh my.
Making a poor child cry. Consider me unimpressed, Kamito.
And he says that from okay, whatever.
Unimpressed. And yet, I cannot help but feel that there is more to that child's situation than meets the eye. I shall inquire further. In the meantime, pray return to Granji and praise her for your progress. Of your progress. Oh, he's gonna fix it. He's gonna fix it. Ah!
He's gonna kick it.
Perhaps I could stand to make my work a little bit more seriously.
Why is this story so wholesome? God damn it. I thought he was gonna just put them in opposite order.
I was hoping for that as well. Alright, sprint. Huh.
By the way, we reached the point where I start to recognize some people we meet. Like, I've seen some of these people. Frames, hello? Welcome back, friend. Thanks to your tireless efforts on our behalf, I am pleased to report that we are closer than ever to getting the festives in full swing. Don't forget to help yourself to another present from the Twinkle Box. I dare say there's... You more than earned it. Look at my stream. Never mind. I was trying to read and suddenly like somebody's minion just flew into my face and distracted me. Just like taking half of my screen. Okay, let's take the books. Okay, got another package. And what does this do? Souko.
This is number 4.
What does this do?
It's so we can count down, right? Like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what we're gonna get.
Yeah, but what's the purpose of those items?
Just visual. It's just visual.
Okay.
Another thank you letter has arrived from one of your admirers. Speak to Bainfeld in Miketo's amphitheater to see what it says.
Where did you get it? Okay, let's go with me.
Thank you for your invaluable aid, friend. The Starlight festivities would never could have happened without you. My colleagues and I are far from the only ones who appreciate your efforts. This is the same text. That's fine. Carline Konopi.
That should be Mother Mian, I assume. Oh,
there's
hello, Robin Hood. I hope this letter finds you well, Mielikka. Arm tells me that the preparations for this year's Starlight festivities, yes, have been more trying than ever. I regret that I could not lend a hand myself, but watching over the young ones who would follow in your footsteps keeps me occupied as ever. As if that weren't enough, what with the deep chill in the air these days, it is all I can do to keep Figaga's gift from freezing and cracking in the cold. It is not an easy or glamorous task, but it is one I would not entrust to any other. What the heck is that? I feel like we're missing something. The inn,
I think, right?
I know. No, for though the work may be strenuous, gazing out at the great wheel in and the stillness of the falling snow, these moments of tranquility I would not trade for anything in the world. I hope that you too are able to find some measure of quietude and respite amidst the revelry of the Starlight season.
Already read The Drowning Wench. Grangey remains hard at work preparing for the Starlight celebration of a lifetime. This quest is available for a limited time only.
Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I dare say we're on track to begin the festivities sooner than I had anticipated. That said, I fear there's still more work to be done. If only I weren't so easterly. Oh no, sorry, that's you! That's him!
If only I weren't so utterly useless.
Where is he? Oh, it's behind you. Did you say something, Kamito?
Me? Oh, it was nothing. Nothing at all.
Uh-oh. Doesn't want to restream. It's fine. Oh, I clicked. I forgot I
At any rate, the next job I'd like to entrust to you is preparing the tree. Speak to my colleague in the Acorn Orchard over in New Gudania, and she'll be happy to brief you on the task at hand.
Okay, let's go. Keep doing this, because I want to turn the camera and it like progresses the text.
Sprint. We are headed to New Gridania. Huh. Over where the dance was held. Can usually turn the camera with your arrow keys. Okay. Souko giving us some tips.
Are you here to help? Remarkable. Splendiferous even. I've just been inspecting the trees that have been put up around town, and I couldn't help but notice that something was amiss. See here? Part of the trunk has been gnawed away, as if by an animal or the like. Were any more damage to be done to the tree, it might fall over, and that would be most perilous for any small child who happened to be standing beneath it at the time. I had a mind to call for a skilled woodworker that perhaps they might examine the tree to reinforce it for us. Might I ask you to head to the Carpenter's Guild in my stead?
This adventure will be going, you say? I suppose that means you won't be needing me. Very well then. I shall inspect the other trees or the like.
He has no job. Aww. Rip.
Let's go speak to the carpenter.
Beatin, you there? Beatin is one of my favorite characters. It's great.
There he is. Oh, it's not?
No, it wouldn't be him. It's all like anonymous ones. Some cute little woodland creatures have been chewing away at your Starlight tree, you say? Well, that won't do at all. I dare say this calls for an investigation.
Let's go.
I cannot thank you enough, my friend. Clearly, you have summoned a carpenter of surpassing skill. I am most relieved to know that the children of Gridania need not fear any falling trees as they open their present this Starlight season. Ah yes, I forgot to tell you. While you were visiting the guild on my behalf, Kamlito Halito was kind enough to go about inspecting the other trees in the area. I'm pleased to report that he assures me that not a one shows any suspicious gnawing or tooth marks. He's rather dour.
Like sour. Dour.
Dour fellow, isn't he? And yet it would seem he takes his work quite seriously. I dare say I was rather impressed at how closely he examined each and every track with such a painstaking eye. He mentioned that he was heading back to the amphitheater after finishing the job. Why, he didn't even stick around long enough to allow me to thank him for his efforts. Might you be so kind as to pass along a simple message of gratitude on my behalf?
We got you. Let's go.
You're the
Let's go say
haters.
thank you. It's red. Huh. He's here.
Oh, where is he? Okay. There you go.
I can't help but feel that something is missing. And yet, what could it be? Gamlito Halito is staring so intently at the snowman that it seems he might burn a hole clear through its body.
Nice.
It's missing a scarf. I know. Mayhap a necklace of the finest gold with a sparkling gem inlaid would give it a glamorous appearance befitting the season. But no, I might appreciate that, but I am not a child of Gridania. I must put myself in their shoes. Whatever sort of snowman would bring a smile to their faces.
No, let's not mention Isan.
Yeah, it's something amiss? Oh, it's you. No, there is nothing amiss per se. I simply had occasion to return here, and I was wondering if there was not something I could do to further improve my most inspired creation.
Amazing.
Bah, who am I fooling? It's true. I haven't stopped thinking about what the girl said for bells now. Here I thought I would come here and put together a festival for the ages. And as it turns out, can't even make a single child happy. Hells, I'm only making myself miserable as well. And yet, I must not give up hope. There is still time for me to do my job right. To earn the right to open that chest of presents and claim the glory that is rightfully mine. And so, I got to thinking. That child was looking at this snowman with a most intense gaze, was she not? No doubt she saw something in it and has managed to escape me. Forgive me. I suspect my work here might take longer than I expected. Pray report to Garanji ahead of me, and tell her I shall be along in due time. I did tell him thank you, though. I didn't tell him thank you.
I know, right?
He doesn't know.
God damn it. I have to enter through the gate. Welcome back, Brent. And another job well done, I am pleased to say. Well, what are you waiting for? Help yourself. You've more than earned it.
Now we get a number 3.
Carmelito's still putting the finishing touches on his snowman, you say? Dare I dream that he's come to understand the true spirit of Starlight at last? For indeed, this season isn't just about gaudy lights, toys and trinkets. If every last child is not able to find something of joy here, we have not done our duty. And to make that possible, we must find a reason to rejoice for ourselves. Our smiles light up the faces of the children, who in turn warm our hearts yet further, allowing us to further spread happiness across the realm. It is that cycle of giving and receiving, that ever-expanding circle of peace and joy that embodies the true soul of the Starlight season. So, take your present proudly, my friend. Let it fill your heart with pure satisfaction that you might have happiness aplenty to share with your fellow adventurers. And indeed, your Zians the realm over. Dun-da-da, we got number 3.
Yep.
Oh boy.
We got it. Quest complete. Another thank you letter has arrived from one of your admirers. Speak to Bainfeld in Minketo's amphitheater to see what it says. Let's go.
Huh?
A letter from the Quicksand.
What did we talk to in Quicksand? I'm gonna let you read it, because I don't know, actually.
I don't know either. When I heard one of my regulars saying that Starlight might be cancelled this year, I almost spit out my drink. But later, I caught word that you were the one on the job, and I knew at that moment there was no cause for worrying. Of all the adventurers I know, believe me, I know plenty. None understand quite as well as you that there's no deed too small to be meaningful. Least of all, the task of warming the hearts of children, who find kindness and good cheer all too hard to come by in these trying times. So, feel proud, Light Duck. You've done right by the realm today. Safe travels, and don't be a stranger.
So Kata is posting updates on the Discord. Yes, there are updates.
Nothing. Right, let's go back to Arm. Arm Genji, Garanje, is determined to make miracles happen this Starlight season. The quest is available for a limited time only.
Starlight waits for no one. Without further ado, I would entrust you with the next most vital task in preparing for the festives. Simply speak to my colleague, stationed past Apkalu Falls, on the way to the residential district to the north. Have we been there?
Let's go. Yep, it's past the achievement guy.
Ah, okay.
And this way. Sprint.
You just posted it free.
I did.
Seriously, what's the point of that item?
Ah, it's a triple chat. No, I'm not interested. Okay. Back to offer your aid? Well, I suppose we could put you to use. Perhaps you've seen the snowman around the area. Well, the truth is, we employ a little bit of sorcery to make sure they don't go melting in the event of an untimely warm weather. Ah, that makes sense.
Alright. This is still
To that
Australia.
end, I'd ask you with stuffing one of these here fragments of what we call eternal ice inside each one of them. If you could see to the ones near the Manor district north of here, Isain and I will take care of those by the Lancers Guild. Pray meet us there when we're done. When you're done.
Sign is chewing gums.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a small one. Look at it.
Huh. Nice. Let's go all the way to the Lancers Guild. To have fun. Exactly, Souko. She doesn't get... Kuro's the Grinch, essentially. She's like, what is the meaning of present?
No,
And
it's like, what is the meaning of 99 pieces of item that makes a 3 in the air?
Yeah.
Like, it's not
There's
like a
no reason
holiday
not to
cheer
have
or
a
anything,
3 in
it's
the
just
air.
3.
Yeah, so you can count down. Okay.
That's you.
And with that, I do believe our job is done.
Hooray!
I trust you've seen to your snowmen as well. Excellent. I'll survey the area one last time to make sure we haven't overlooked anything. So pray go on ahead of me and report back to Garanje.
Say, Mrs. Adventure, is there a special someone you'll be spending Starlight season with this year? I have someone in mind.
I'm not the celebrating type.
Wow, wow. Are you seriously gonna say different than I? Wow.
Nah, I didn't.
I see how it is.
I didn't. I just said it because it was a funny response.
Oh, is that so? Then we'd best make the decoration extra pretty just for them, yes? I always used to come with mother and father, but they are busy this year. That's why I decided to make myself useful and help out with the preparations. I had in mind... I think so. I had in mind to make a giant snowman just for them, that we could all come see together. But I think they'll need to stay at home, so... Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
No, we'll make the snowman.
Oh, but I should get back to work. See you around, Mrs. Adventure.
As the scene races off, your mind drifts to Kamlito Halito, who you believe you last saw at Mingeto's amphitheater. How does he fare with his allotted task? That's when we get there, and he made a giant snowman. It's massive.
It's bigger than him.
I mean, the other one was almost bigger than him.
It was. Where are we going?
Imagine a row of Lalas using these to count down, and then you have a row of other Lalas behind them use a firework item. There you go.
See, but there's a firework item. That seems to have
no. But this accompanies that to make it even more impressive. Anyway, we're going back to the amphitheater. Okay, he did it! He did it!
That he did.
What? Why, hello there. Why, hello there, Insane. I was just putting together another snowman of my own. What do you think? Have I redeemed myself?
Just make it bigger. Oh, it's wonderful. I was just thinking how this snowman looks so lonely, and now he has a friend. Let's make one more.
Yet another, you say? Indeed. I suppose we've nothing better to do until the next delivery of ornaments arrive. Very well, then, to work. Well, it appears I'll be occupied for a while here. Yet. You completed your task, yes? If you would be so kind, I would ask that you report to Am Grande for the both of us. Will do.
He's building a snowman.
Yes. No, he's working. He's working hard, okay?
I was doing a Frozen reference, but okay.
I haven't watched Frozen.
Me neither. Another task completed, and in spectacular fashion, I have no doubt. Just think of how many smiles you've put on children's faces today. Take a reward, friend. I dare say you've earned it.
Oh, we got the number 2.
I'm glad she's happy about it.
If it would not be too much to ask, we are in need of more snowman decorations. I have made an executive decision to build one more.
With pleasure. I shall see that the necessary supplies are procured straight away. That said, color me surprised, Carlito. Could it be that you've finally gotten into the spirit of the season after all?
One could say that, I suppose. At first, I simply saw this decorating as menial labor, trifling task far beneath one of my station. And yet, seeing the twinkle in young Isane's eyes every time I make a snowman or hang up a glittering star, I began to sense that I was a part of something far greater than I had ever imagined. Before long, I realized the truth, that every one of my actions, no matter how humble, were indispensable in bringing good cheer to the hearts of the children in this realm. and perhaps more importantly, that such acts were diminished if performed without similar sentiments in my own heart. Yet I fear that in realizing this, I have been consumed by the sheer responsibility of these tasks, to the point that I feel almost petrified with a desire to get everything just right.
Oh, worry not, my friend. There's still plenty of time to polish your creation to perfection before the festivities kick off in the earnest. Or earnest. How do you read that?
Ernest.
Ernest. So long as you've got that Starlight spirit in you, you're more than fine in my book. At any rate, our job is almost done. But that's all the more reason we can't afford to slack off or compromise until we've seen to the last of the preparations. The children are counting on us, my friends.
Another thank you letter has arrived from one of your many admirers.
Who is it?
Let's go. Let's find out.
Good that this guy is big, so it's easy to click him. Maelstrom.
Oh, from Maelstrom Command.
I just put my hand into it. That looked creepy. Oh, Lucian!
Oh, look. It's Lucian.
It's Lucian who broke my heart. So who is that?
Go for it.
Okay. For those of us who have spent most of our lives at sea, the Starlight celebration is mayhap not as close to our hearts as it is to others. And yet, each year at this time, when I hear the calls of the birds migrating from cooler climes, it gives me cause to reflect. As sailors we look to the sky for the guidance of the stars. It is they who show us where we are and who illuminate the path before us. Were it not for these beacons of light, we would be lost at sea, and before long find ourselves drowning in the cold depths. This got me... deep breath. This got me to wondering, might it not be said that the smiles you have put on faces of the children this season serve a similar role, as they brighten the hearts of your Zeans the realm over, and raise their spirits in these times of uncertainty? I, for one, believe so, and for all you have done to that end, you have my thanks. Pretty sure that was Raynor, by the way, but whatever.
Maybe. Can't remember what the place of the Yellow Jackets was called.
I don't know either.
Okay. I'm Garanji. Garanji's passion for decking the town with starlight decorations knows no bounds.
Oh my.
This quest is available for a limited time only.
I can earn a present. Listen up, my favorite helper. It's time to bring some starlight magic to the Great Loam Growery. Seek out my splendiferous colleague there. She'll be more than happy to share with you all you need to know. By the way,
event quest, yeah?
Yeah, I just want to say that my mouth starts to hurt from doing the Kata voices.
We're going to the botanist.
Yes.
We need the biggest Christmas tree.
Yes.
Huh.
Ah, it's you again. Your assistant is most welcome, friend. I've been handing out wreaths for the townsfolk to decorate their front doors, but it would seem our supply has fallen woefully behind the demand. A most generous... Huh?
Wreaths. they're the things that you put on doors. The big circle.
Oh, like the circle. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
A most generous individual at the Botanist Guild has agreed to donate some of their loveliest works to our cause. Might I trouble you to make the trip there and procure them for us? Alright. How do we get up?
Huh. Wreaths, you say? But of course, we've more than enough for one and all this Starlight. Pray take as many as you need with my blessing, and give the celebrants my best regards. But we have the wreaths.
What now? Do we go back to her?
Jump down.
A most generous individual at the Botanist Guild has agreed to donate. Okay, you should have said that.
There you go.
Just look at all these lovely wreaths. The growers at the Botanist Guild are nothing if not generous. At any rate, this should more than suffice. Thank you, friend. Look, that adventurer is helping to get ready for Starlight. Isain told me that she is too. She says that every time she finishes a task, she gets a special present. I should have held out too. That was some young random kid.
It's his mom. His mom is speaking to him.
Isain, you say? That poor child. I can't even imagine working so hard. What with all the hardships she now faces at home? Hardships, you say? What is it that troubles the girl? Pray tell. I fear I'm not privy to all the details, but word has it her parents have not left the house in ages. Isain's always running about town all on her own. She puts on a strong face, but I can't help but worry that she's suffering more than she lets on. It wasn't always like this, mind you. I remember often seeing the three of them together. Her father cut a tall, dashing figure and always adorned his head with a stylish hat. Her mother had the gentlest of smiles and was always clad in garb of matching patterns that she fashioned herself. Seeing such a loving family walk the streets together was always such a heartwarming sight. Sadly, for whatever reason, it is a sight we'd see no longer. That is most troubling indeed. Pray forgive me. I hadn't the slightest idea that anything was amiss when the girl came to offer her aid. I must have a chat with her. Ah, but the host of lovely wreaths have just arrived from our friends at the Botanist Guild. Pray help yourself to whichever strikes your fancy. Forgive me. Your work here is done. Pray return to Garanji, and collect your reward. You've most certainly earned it.
Starlight hype?
You just ran into a wall. I know that was so. Okay, let's go.
To the amphitheater.
This way.
Fortunately, there's no Camlita. Oh, look! There's a second one.
Huh? Oh.
The snowman.
This one is even bigger.
Beautiful.
And he's there! He's there in front of the thing. He's making them. Well, if it isn't my favorite helper. I I thank you most sincerely for yet another job well done. Well, what are you waiting for? Help yourself to another present from the Twinkle Box. It's one!
We did it. Wow, number one. Have the additional snowman decorations arrived yet by chance? I'm most eager to get started on my latest masterwork.
That's the spirit? And indeed, they were delivered not moments ago.
Splendid. In that case, Isane and I shall get to work at once. It's the mom and the dad and the Isane.
Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. That's the kind of good cheer I like to see. Yes, it would appear that the Starlight celebration is in good hands again this year. Ah, yes, your colleague had mentioned some troubling news about young Isane, so I took it upon myself to do some research into the matter. Whatever is the matter, is the child okay? The girl is fine, but I fear her dear father is less so. Stricken with a grievous malady, he lies bedridden, with Isane's poor mother tending to him every waking moment of the day. That is most distressing indeed. The poor girl. She never said as much, but doubtless she works as hard as she does in order to procure the medicine her dear father so desperately needs. Sadly, matters are not so simple. The illness her father suffers from, sadly, is a common one these days, and it is said demand for medicine greatly outstrips the supply. No matter how diligently the girl works to earn the coin she needs, there is simply not enough of the remedy to go around.
Indeed. Though opening the Twinkle Box may light up her eyes, I can only imagine that what she truly wants for Starlight is to soothe her dear father's pain. If only there were some way we could help her do just that. I'm a botanist.
While there may be naught we can do to heal what ails a man, perhaps we might be able to offer Isane and her family a bit of Starlight cheer in this trying time. The girl has been most dutiful and generous little helper for us this season, has she not? If we were to find some way to dedicate this year's Starlight celebration to her and her loved ones, and in doing so make it the most spectacular success it's ever been, mayhap that might lift their spirits.
Dedicate the celebration to her? An admirable idea, I agree, but however might we do that? I'm tempted to pick the snowman, but I think the second one is better.
2 words. Stupendous snowman.
Which one do we pick?
If Inane's father is unable to rise from the bed, maybe we bring the celebration to the bed.
So which one do we pick?
The snowman.
Snowman?
That's what I'm going for.
Really?
Yep.
I would pick the second one.
Oh, mate. The child spoke of her wish to make a snowman of incredible size, you say. No wonder she took such interest in my masterpieces. As for the medicine, let me contact my associates and see if there is aught that might be done. In the meantime, might I trouble you to see to the decoration of our final and most spectacular snowman? I'm confident that you understand what would bring joy to Isane's heart more than anyone. Oh, but it would seem you've already collected all the Twinkle Box has to offer. Pray forgive my presumption. I suppose you'll be leaving us to return to far more important matters.
Yes, because
mate,
I work for
you.
the number 3. Question mark.
Tis not about the rewards, you say. Truly, you are the very embodiment of the Starlight Spirit. A veritable incarnation of the saint himself. Another missive of thanks has arrived. Let's go see.
In the meantime,
let's go see who said thank you.
In the meantime, Kata is updating us with snowmans trying to summon a bear. I think. Lotus stand. That will be the sits here, I guess.
Hold on. I'm catching up on what Kat is doing.
Pitin! Pitin is here.
The lotus sand.
How fare you in the preparations for the festivities, my good friend? Firstly, on behalf of all Gridanians, let me express my most heartfelt gratitude for your most selfless acts this special season. I have given much thought to the matter of what my fellow Sitseers and I might do to bring even more joy to the children, and I do believe I have come upon just the idea. You are familiar with the tradition by which children write letters to the spinner containing their most heartfelt wishes to place upon the Starlight tree, yes? I have determined that we will attempt to grant as many of them as is within our power, and have recruited a number of like-minded souls to aid in the cause. In doing so, I hope that we will inspire that many more smiling faces here in Gridania this Starlight season, and that the elementals will smile upon our efforts as well. I wonder if people who started in different cities get different stories.
I don't imagine so. But yes, we have Kata updating us with snowmen surrounding a bear.
Yes.
It's amazing. Alright, here we go. Last quest. Garanji is putting the finishing touches on what promises to be a Starlight celebration for the ages. This quest is available for a limited time only.
At long last, our preparations here have almost come to an end. All that remains is to put the finishing touches on the mother of all snowmen and give our dear little Isaine a Starlight present she'll remember for a lifetime. And with that, shall we be on our way? I'm ready if you are. Okay. Now, let's get to work, shall we? I've prepared an assortment of decorative materials for the occasion, so feel free to let your imagination run wild. That said, we mustn't forget who our audience is. What sort of snowman do you suppose would most warm little Isaine's heart? Ah yes, you were saying how concerned she was that the smallest snowman might be lonely, yes? And how happy she was when he got a friend. Perhaps that's a hint to be had there. What sort of decoration would make Isaine happiest of all? Give it some thought, and I've no doubt you'll be struck with inspiration.
Reflect on all you've learned and decorate the snowman as best you can to delight your fellow helper. As the townspeople tell it, Isaine's father is tall, dashing type, and rarely seen without his favorite hat. Her mother, on the other hand, was known to prefer wearing matching patterns.
Oh boy. Is this a minigame?
Okay, time to decorate.
Let's go.
How will you dress the snowman? I saw with the one on the right. A black hat, yeah?
It doesn't say what color the hat was, right?
It doesn't, but it's a top hat.
Okay. Let's put a hat.
Green or red? What kind of scarf?
Let me scroll up to see the dialogue.
What?
Maybe there's still a dialogue about his father.
I'll go with green. Being a green scarf.
Okay, green sounds good. Okay, what about the other one? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put red on the other one.
Well, I guess I'm gonna put red on the guy. I think.
Kata, no. I looked at my other screen and Kata is posting screenshots. No, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I like it.
Oh, I
What?
messed up. I
You
get
did?
it.
So let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
So it's important that the patterns have to match on the left one.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah. That's why. I realized that when I looked again. So this should match with this. And this should be green. Nice. Okay.
You've truly outdone yourself, my friend. This is nothing short of a masterpiece. I've no doubt Isan will be overjoyed at the sight of your little snowman family. We got the bell. What? I'm in a cinematic.
Okay.
You're reading first anyway.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. While I am partial to my own creations, I can do nothing but tip my cap to your superior aesthetic sensibilities. Oh, I have seen many snowmen in my day, but never one that warms the cockles of my heart quite so much as your merry little snowman family. Truly, you are a snowman artisan of the highest order.
Look, the snowman has a mommy and daddy. Why, it's just like a family. Our family. Oh, how happy she must be. Did you make this, Kamito?
I only helped here and there. Light deserves all the credit. How do you like it? Isane. I dare say the little snowman isn't lonely anymore.
Oh yes, now that I know that she's not alone, I can leave her to enjoy Starlight with her family while I return home to my own. I'm sorry for making you do all this for me when you were already so busy yourself. Can you forgive me?
I am the one who should be asking for forgiveness. My child, after all, it is you who taught this stuffy, overly serious fool what the true meaning of Starlight was all about.
I may not be able to stay for the celebration, but this has already been the best Starlight ever. Thank you so much for letting me help. I'll treasure the presents from the Twinkle Box forever.
Kamito, if you would. But of course, those presents were simply to show our appreciation for your help. Of course, we have another present, and this one's just for you. Or perhaps I should say, for your dear father.
Could it be?
As it so happens, the Saint of Naimia here happens to be a patron of the apothecary that provides this medicine. When he shared your story with the proprietor, they simply insisted that we deliver this to you straight away. What's more, they have at long last discovered a means by which they can produce the remedy in vast quantities. Rest assured that all those who are suffering as your father is will have succor once soon enough. Speaking of your father, my child, I took the liberty of delivering the first dose to him in person. From the looks of it, it would seem you may well be able to enjoy the celebration after all, and I dare say that your dear father may even be feeling well enough to join you.
Truly? A medicine that not even all the money in the realm can buy. It truly is a Starlight miracle.
Yes, this season has taught me much. Coin is but a means to an end, not a goal in and of itself. If it is not used to bring a smile to those who need it most, it has little more value than a lump of coal. Oh, I dare say you've come far in this short time, Gamdito. Your father will be most proud to hear of this, I'm sure. Yes, you will prove a worthy successor to him, I am sure. About that, Lord... good saint, sir. I've decided not to take over my father's business after all. It surprised me as well. Over the course of preparing for Starlight, I could feel my heart changing. Now, I am as certain of it as anything. When I return to Ul'dah, I mean to devote my efforts to doing all in my power to alleviate the plight of those who were not blessed with my privileges.
But he needs to earn money for that.
Oh, I have misjudged you, my boy. You have matured far, far beyond even my wildest expectations. So much so, in fact, that I dare say your father will have a stern word or two for me. At any rate, I am not returning anywhere until I've celebrated Starlight to the fullest, with the children of Gridania. Isane, here first among them, of course.
That's the spirit! And with that, I can finally present you and Mielikka with the greatest gift of all. The one I've been waiting to give you from the start.
Let me hazard a guess. The smiles of the little ones, yes?
Aha, clearly, the Starlight spirit has taken a hold in your heart now. And with that, the moment we've been waiting for is finally at hand. Without further ado, let the festivities begin! Dum dum dum.
Quest complete. Another misses of... Oh, I didn't think we would get another one, but we have another missing.
I know, right? Let's see.
And we have the Snowman Bell.
We don't know how to mount it, but we have it.
We do. Now let's speak to
Wait,
Banefell.
I have to find it because I have so much numbers in my inventory that I can.
Ooh, it is a letter from the Fragrant Chamber.
Where's that? Have we been there? You're reading it. Your turn.
On behalf of all the Sultanate, I commend you on your efforts in saving this year's Starlight celebration from an uncertain fate. Some would say that Snowman Field... By the way, I'm pretty sure this is the lady. This is the...
Yeah, that we haven't met.
The one who we were an emissary for. Her, right?
I would I would assume a fragrant chamber is from the Her Majesty.
Okay. Some would say that snowmen feel out of place. Oh yeah, she was royalty, the white lady. Pretty sure. Yeah. Feel out of place here in the jewel of the desert. But I have naught but fond memories of being a young girl, spending sleepless nights in anticipation of what the saint would bring me. There are those who would proclaim that it is base and shameful to engage in revelry at a time when our realm faces such continued hardship. And I could not disagree more. If we have any hope of leading Erosia to a brighter future, then it begins with ensuring that every young boy and girl out there looks toward tomorrow, and with a smile on their face and the confidence that happier days are to come. For all you have done and continue to do toward this end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Queen Elizabeth.
Thank you, Queen. We don't know.
We met her. We met her.
Did we?
Yes. We did it.
So is the mount the is that all?
Mm-hmm.
We don't get a hat or a sweater or socks. Oh, people are having snowball fights. How do you snowball fight? Oh, this. Excuse me. I was hit by a snowball. Okay, so let's buy stuff because Souko says should buy stuff.
Souko. Okay. I'm just selling some stuff, making room. I can sell this.
I'm getting a tree, or maybe I should get a few trees. I want 3. Yes, give me more trees. I have 3 trees, I'm crazy.
You got the tree. Did you get the lofts? The unmelting ice loft?
What is that?
It's a loft.
What is a loft?
A loft is like it's like a second level. It's like a platform. And typically a loft in an apartment is like up you sleep up there, typically, I guess.
Why would I want? Okay, let's take 2. Okay.
And the ice partition, it's like a wall. So we got a wall, we got a platform, we got trees. Congratulations, thank you, Souko.
Do I need a partition?
It's up to you.
Nah, I don't need a partition. What is the Stardust though? Let me get some Stardust. Yeah, let me get some of that.
Oh, we got number 0. Dead. Souko, is there a bank? Like, can we, like, deposit this stuff somewhere? Like, because from what I can tell, the chest in the inn, like, you can deposit gear there, but is there a place where we can put stuff like this? Like, these numbered things and, like, reagents and stuff like that? Retainer. We don't have retainers. We haven't progressed the story enough for that. God damn it.
Why?
Kata.
I wonder.
Not helping, Souko. Okay. So how do we turn into... where's... There it is. Mount guide. Unauthorized to summon mounts. We have the snowman, but we can't use it.
But because we need to unlock the chocobos first. God damn it.
Happy Starlight.
Yes.
Now, we have some questing to do. We need to... Where are we?
I'm still sad that we didn't get a sweater or socks or something.
Materia melding to catch a poacher. No. Speak with Badron at the Drowning Wench. Oh, we have to go to Lim Salamin. Let's teleport. Lower decks. Here we go. Can probably get to retainers and triggers in a single session if you just go. Souko, what do you think we've been doing? Okay, we're working towards that. We'll get there. He's still here. Put up. Complaining about not being there.
I've been trying to stuff my face with something.
Look, he's still here.
Who?
The guy. Look, he's still here.
Oh, he?
Come to me.
Okay. I think he's dead. Someone call not even an ambulance, call the police.
Call the police.
Also, I think somebody is taking pictures here. Because they're all in the line. Look at them. I think somebody's taking pictures.
What else is happening around town?
Oh yeah, I can hand in some stuff to this guy. One sec, let me just give him some of my powder that I've made like 50 of.
Okay, well, we have to go downstairs. Or upstairs, sorry. When you're ready, come to me. Poor thing, all dead. Oh, it's Souko.
Oh,
hello, Souko.
Yeah, but Souko has a nice hat. Look at it. That's a nice hat. How do I get a hat?
Souko. You want hats.
Yes. 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 Thank you, Souko. I 1 second. I need appropriate gear for this.
Ah. Where did...
That's it. I'm done.
Hold on. How do I do this? How do I...
Wait, where are the pants? Oh, they're boots. What? There we go. Add. Change name to Starlight season. Oh, I ran out of characters. So the Starlight.
Xmas. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Souko. This is all we wanted. Okay, we just wanted to dress up like Christmas. Thank you.
There you go. We're ready to quest.
We are ready. We're gonna die horribly because this gear is awful and like there's no stats whatsoever. But we got this.
No, I made a separate set, so I'm just gonna like run around town like this, and when we actually have to fight, I'm gonna change to archer.
Yeah. Thank you, Souko. We appreciate it. We appreciate the clothes. We have no clothes. How we do? Oh god, there we go. Alright. Oh.
Nice.
Hold on. There we go.
Now see, the funny part is I actually have a similar outfit, like in real life, and I do wear it for jokes sometimes. So yes.
Oh god, you're getting us all wet, Souko. God damn it.
Can I pick pants that look better with that? Because this is not like proper armor, so I can just pick whatever looks better. No, this looks horrible.
My black pants are okay with it. Have all the stars.
Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to wear. God damn. You know what? I'm gonna leave those on.
Is it possible to dress up your pets?
I don't think so.
Is that a thing? Oh, hold. Oh.
Hold where you are.
Holding. We're holding. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
You're not well fed.
You can dress up your armor with glamour. Yes. I have one glamour prism.
Whatever that means. I should eat a cookie too. Oh, I have a lot of cookies, never mind. I was like, maybe I will make some space in inventory. Nope. Oh, there's more ducks. There's a third duck.
Oh.
It's also talking.
Oh.
Someone else has a duck.
Yeah, this guy. He knows. He knows that the ducks are the best pets.
And they're all on my screen. They're all talking to each other.
The best ducks.
Huh?
Teleport to Horizon.
I can't teleport. Sad face.
We have never been to Western Tanalan before.
I can't teleport. It will set requirements not fulfilled. So I'm just gonna sit right there. So we should probably remove Kata from the party because she's not here.
We probably should, yes. Ha! Wait here then. I am waiting. Don't even know where we are. Oh, we're next to Ulda. Oh. That's why.
Yeah, we haven't quested.
Am I going... Am I teleporting to the lower decks?
No.
Am I teleporting to you, Kuro?
No. I think Souko is gonna teleport.
Souko said come, which means I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going. Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to go.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Souko was coming back for me because I couldn't teleport.
Okay. What?
Where are you now?
I'm in Lim Salominsa.
Okay, so go to Ulda, to Steps of Nald. Okay, Souko wait. Like, Souko's gone.
I mean, I could, if you're saying that, I could run there, I guess.
I'm next to the Steps of Nald.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is.
Okay. I'm just waiting for you. Souko is too.
Well, like, okay. Well, I'm going to be a while. Hold on. Oh.
I like how they have snow here too.
Yeah, it's so snuggy. Gates of Sultana.
Like, now I just imagine Souko watching us play the game and just getting frustrated that we never progress the story. Like, Souko just drags us the story by force. I forgot how to get in.
Right click.
I know, right click. Right. Sit 2, I guess. Oh my.
Oh my god, we're flying!
The Chocobo! Look at the Chocobo! It's trying its best.
It's desperately trying to stay afloat. Souko, don't push him too hard. Mounts can fly no further. Go ahead. Souko, where are you taking us? Oh god. I just love how Souko's at he's leading us.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh, hello there. This is a new place.
Are we here?
I don't know. It's another cat lady.
I don't. I actually don't know how to get off the mount. Do you have any sort of blue background symbol icon on somewhere here? We
On this
have
guy.
on this person, yes.
Looks fancy.
If
too.
I had a glamour.
There's color your word and if I had a glamour.
Swingrim.
Are you doing glamour?
Swim game? Yes, I said that. Swim game? wishes to impart to you her knowledge of glamours.
Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out just like that? My
Look
dear.
perfectly fine.
No, right? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more passion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just to get to the pieced paste and ask for it cleaned. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now, off you go. There's also a color quest. Do you want to take both, or?
Nope. Okay. We are going to the bar.
Look at the guy at the bar. Oh, Sylvian sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her a limb and she'll take a arm.
Let's go back.
So, how's the drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. So, now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour piece as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. I'm slightly distracted by the background. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment.
Get a green beret, cast glamour plate.
We got a lot of stuff. Uh-oh, I accidentally skipped on something.
Glamour dressers in rooms are now available. You may use dressers to transform items into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. So you have to go to an inn.
Yes. Now what is the glamour thing? Read the glamour tutorial.
Glamours allow you to alter the appearance of equipment through the use of illusory magics. To change the appearance of an item, highlight it and select Cast Glamour from the subcommands. Casting glamours requires catalysts known as glamour prisms. Please note, for the illusion to take effect, you must be able to equip the gear whose appearance is being projected. Glamoured items cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item lending its likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, by using glamours, you can always look and perform at your best. Is your inventory cluttered with gear you only wear on specific occasions? Are glamour prisms causing you headaches? Glamour dressers have been added to in-rooms across the realm to make reapplying and managing glamour gear simpler and more intuitive. Start by adding gear to any glamour dresser where it is instantly transformed into glamour. Next, use glamour plates to create full sets of glamour attire, which can be applied to your character all at once. Interesting.
That sounds very complicated.
So we need to find an inn for that. You can also glamour things one by one anytime. Wait, so if we set up a glamour plate, can we apply to the plate to anything? Or do we have to use a plate each time? Do we have to use a new plate each time? How does that work? Is there an inn here?
I assume so. Souko, explain.
Glamour plates are useful in that you can make kind of sets there, but you can't apply glamour plates everywhere. Like here, for instance. Right, yeah. Yeah. And, you can link a plate to a gear set. But we don't... okay. Glamour plates are what you use in gear sets at the moment. You can save sets of glamour. Into the plates, there's only like 15 of them though. Okay. Once you make them. I guess... So what I mean is, if we make a set of glamour, we can apply it to whatever we want without using extra dust, yeah? Like glamour prisms, right? So it's a little bit more efficient like that. Because the glamour... Correct, yes. Okay, cool. Because otherwise we'll have to just keep buying more prisms to keep updating our gear, you know? Yeah. You okay, Kuro?
I got more glamour, please.
Oh god. So many prisms.
I'm at 63.
Okay. Casting glamour.
Do you want to go to an inn to do that?
No, we don't have to.
But we can.
We can. We don't have to. Feet. Oh. Cast glamour. Dream. Yes. Beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna do it in an inn. So I can have a set.
Okay. I don't think there's an inn here. We can look around.
Inns are in the main cities, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's something I would probably do off screen, right?
Okay. Thank you, Souko. For the... Hold on. There we go.
Do you know that you can change pose when sitting? Yes.
Yeah. That concludes Souko's grand tour. Thank you, Souko. Awful. Thank you, Souko. That's weird. You don't lean against the back of the chair.
Look. If you look closely, I don't even sit on the chair. I'm in the air.
Or elevated. Okay. Okay. Krupp, after you take the screenshot, return. Or not, no, don't return. We need to teleport to Lim Salaminsa. You have to hand in our quest.
How do I... I'm gonna try to make myself smile. No, it's awful. Never mind. I don't know why I really don't like the smiles in this game. They look very weird.
It's a snowman here. Amazing. More bunny people. And when you're ready, we can go. We can go to the drowned wench.
Did you just teleport?
Yep.
Souko got both bad on your channel. God damn it.
You can't use a vocabulary like that, Souko. Wench.
How dare you use language like that?
Souko, please.
Apparently, wench is a word auto-detected by Automat.
Mm-hmm. We are not in the right place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we coming here?
Because we're going this way.
Where do we want to go? Okay, fine, I'll just
Going to the wench.
I was gonna teleport, but fine, this is close.
We're right next to it.
Yeah, I know. I've been running back and forth for the past 2 days. Trying to learn to cook.
We are here. Baderon. Baderon. We are back after the dungeon. We have a story to tell. It was a whale that wasn't actually a whale. Aye. Such a task was on the books. Was. Mind, I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend.
Like how we just show up in the Christmas outfit.
Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job investigating Satasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. Exactly. We did it.
No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come.
It's like a rival group of
yes.
adventurers. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. I think that's a guy.
I have no idea.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Erosia. You mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow in our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Okay, Fishman. Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. It's a whale.
I mean, there wasn't a whale.
There wasn't a whale. Fishbacks. And here I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate's skull, or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces. So I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any route. All's well that ends well. On behalf of Limza, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. I'll be dying for a rest. I'll bet you're dying for a rest. But just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk in need of an adventurer what can get things done. For them to ask for your help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Oh, yeah, boy.
I find it weird that he says that when I come from Gridania.
Yes, but they don't know that.
I know.
Party finder unlocked.
Okay, what do you have for us?
Badron has information on their new task. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you got asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for a adventurer survived the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother Mion, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate.
I like how he's like, speak to me if you want more information. I don't have information. But you know.
I have no information.
So are we just returning now?
I mean, we don't have anything to do here.
So return.
Return. Speak to Mother Mion.
I wonder. Please tell me Mother Mion will recognize us and won't just like take us as a random adventurer. Please. That would be so sad. I skip it. But take a seat wherever you like. Our waiters will... Oh, it's you, Mielikka. It is so good to see you again. What's that? Here at Badron's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you.
I'm ready for the details. Mion is waiting to brief you on your task.
Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupt. Oh, someone. I don't know who that.
Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward?
And good evening to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed, for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that.
It's Robin Hood. We know him, we know you, we fought together. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons. You certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Light. My thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence. I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. we wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud.
Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcraft.
Yes, we were there.
Yeah. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult, which have sprung up prior to the calamity.
Lambs?
These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixtal at bay. Since we thwarted their attack at the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the Lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Light? You have my gratitude.
As I know my pom-pom is like just shaky.
Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. The pom-pom. Okay. So where to? There are no more leaf quests. I've already looked at them. Unless you take some fighting ones.
Oh.
There's a guy next to you called Beef McBurger.
He is not beefy enough.
I know, right?
I am disappointed. Very disappointed. Follow me. Quack.
Quack.
That's gonna be it for us for today. We have been streaming for over 4 hours. And it is 5 a.m. here. Luckily, I don't have any casting tomorrow, but regardless, when I wake up, I have to edit as many VODs as I can from the weekend. That's a lot to go through. So, thanks everyone for watching. Thank you, Souko. Thank you, Kata, for joining us for the dungeons and for the guild leaves. I think we've almost caught up, or I think we have caught up, actually.
Maybe.
We're pretty close. Maybe. So hopefully we can play some more tomorrow. We can find some time to level up and finally go to the South Shroud as well.
You mean finally get the chocobo?
Nah, I don't know about that one. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. We're able to make some progress, and we have our outfits. We have our the best outfits.
Yes.
Shout out to Souko.
Yes, shout out to Souko. I still want to see if I can make a sweater. I need to find out. See, that's the fun part about the Weaver's Guild, that like I actually make stuff like for myself and not for like NPCs or anyone.
Yes. And hopefully we can also go to the inn and put some gear in there and set some stuff up and clear
the
our
inn is
inventories.
upstairs.
It is. We still don't have a retainer. Eventually we'll get that, but you know, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay. Alright, we're done. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow.